Hello. Yeah, I figured I've got some spare time today on Saturday. I did some yard work just now, so I decided I've earned myself a stream. And I want to try and stream a bit more, because the more I stream, the more likely I am to make a little bit of an effort to do stuff like have BGM. So, you know, it's fun to learn how to do new things. So yeah, nothing too exciting, just another Ocarina of Time randomizer. Hopefully it won't be super long. I just loaded up on some delicious McNuggets, so I'm all ready to go. And yeah, just trying to think if there's anything I've forgotten. I've adjusted my my audio, my mic, for this stream. Hopefully it sounds better than last stream. I don't know why my settings keep changing. It's annoying. But yeah, well, we'll see. I did a little test recording before starting, and it sounded okay to me. Hopefully the levels are all right. I think it's possible that things don't sound quite the same on stream as they do for local recordings. I don't know. Yeah, so let's get started. Just gonna do my. Oh, didn't mean to go on the ladder. Never mind. Gonna do my standard start. I was thinking of having it be like start as like random age. Let's see what do we have here. We have Jack. That's Spiritual Boss Key. I will take that. I think the Decunuts on the left are actually the exact same price as the regular Decunuts, 15 for 5, right? And that's 15 for 5. Yeah. Okay. Well, I may as well buy these. And I will buy another 5, I think, because I like to have a good number of Decunuts. Okay, and we've got very expensive gold sculptures. Do not need. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of changing it to be random starting age, but even that's like it just means 50% of the time I start as adult in Temple of Time, which means that 50% of the time I will just do the same thing, but like. Not the same thing I would do as a child, but like the same thing over and over again. So I was thinking about maybe do I want to try random starting location? But then even with random starting location, I feel like the temptation would be for me to just still... oh, okay, 40 skulls is weird egg. The temptation would be to just still go and do the same stuff every single time. Like just beeline for market and do market stuff as child, because... that makes sense, and then as adults, beeline for CAC and do CAC stuff. Like I don't know that it would really change that much in terms of things. I don't know. Maybe it's worth a try. So this was Weird Egg at 40 skulls. Okay. Good to know, but bad for getting Weird Egg quickly. I had a really fun seed that I played during the week where I got so many good items as child. I got boomerang, slingshot, bottle, ocarina, some songs, explosives, just like everything I could possibly have wanted. So I did like basically every single child's check, and then went to adult. Okay, don't care about that. And so I was able to do like Dampe race with bunny hood equipped, which is fantastic. I got to do just a whole bunch of stuff that I hardly ever get to do, because normally, come on, cool. Okay, I'm great at this game. Yeah, it was a fun seed. It got bogged down a bit at the end because I needed Zelda's Lullaby to beat Shadow Temple. To ride the boat. And it took me a little while to find it, but I had like basically everything else I could have asked for. I had storms really early. I had Epona's song really early. Like all of the things that unlock a whole bunch of checks. Mirror Shield, very nice. I actually made the mistake when I was playing that seed. Like I had the Shadow Temple boss key. I had one Shadow Temple key, which is all you need to beat the boss, other than Zelda's Lullaby and somewhere to play it in order to ride the boat, and I forgot about the boat. So I was all excited. I was like, oh cool, I'm in go mode, let's go. And yeah, went into Shadow. I needed to do hook shot jump to get into Shadow, and I failed it a couple of times. And then, yeah, got in and couldn't get on the boat, and yeah, had to shamefacedly leave again. So hopefully that doesn't happen again this seed. I think it should be fairly fresh in my mind that yes, you do require Zelda's Lullaby. I should say I require Zelda's Lullaby to beat Shadow Temple. I don't think I'm quite at the level of doing boat skip. Let's just run around. Okay, and now we're going. I'm just gonna go check the Gossip Stone and then come back down. I should though equip that. So yeah, I'm gonna repeat the standard mantra of unless I find something really good, I'm gonna go straight to adult. I think I need to figure out what to do as adult when I don't have like bow and hookshot and a bunch of keys and things like that. Okay. So Soraya's song is junk. I didn't mean to come in here. I don't want to come in here yet. I want to wait till I have a bottle and bugs, I think, before I do Lostwood stuff. More nuts. Cool. Yeah, because my standard kind of play right now is go to market as child, do all the market stuff as child, and then go to adult and do CAC as adult, and then go back to child and do night CAC, and hope by then that I found like some items, and then do other stuff as child until I can't do anymore. So usually that means I can beat Deku Tree. If I'm lucky, I could maybe do Jabu, but then it's like, yeah, Lon, bottom of the well, all the kind of the child stuff, and then finally go back to adult, because I feel like the way that I tend to approach randos is that I rely on having keys a lot for doing stuff as adult. Like I want to go into dungeons, but without keys I can't do an awful lot in dungeons. But yeah, maybe that's the wrong way of thinking about it. Maybe there's actually a lot more I can do as adult. Or maybe there isn't, you know, maybe most of the stuff that I could do as adult would require me to be really good at bomb hovering or something. I don't know. Okay, so let's go shopping. Okay, we've got a bow. Wait, I'm gonna save. I have been crashing in shops a lot recently. Something about mousing from one thing to another. Okay, so I definitely want to buy stick capacity because that gives me 20 sticks, which is great. And then it was bow at Child Bazaar, and it was 190, 130. Okay, so I need a wallet for that. 20 sticks is wonderful. And here, do you have shield? No shield yet. Okay. We do have a Spirit Temple Small Key, which I will buy. And just to check, I mean, that's cheap. I think I will buy that Sculptural Token, because it's... well, I know that I need 40 for Weird Egg, actually. Yeah, I have a concrete reason for getting Skull Tokens. I've got to remember that it's probably worth it to buy some. And come on. I'm gonna want to do Slingshot game as well, so I'll buy the token, I'll do Slingshot game, and I'll do Castle. Hopefully some of the stuff in Castle will give me rupees. I'm not gonna like kill myself trying to, well, not kill myself, I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time trying to farm up to 99 rupees before I go to night, I think, because it's less likely that there's gonna be anything I can actually even buy in the Chew Shop, is what I'm telling myself. I don't know if that's actually correct, but well, we'll see. I'm going to take a gamble, I guess. I'm going to gamble that there's not going to be anything that's like buyable but expensive in the shoe shop. Come on, how did I miss? Okay, well, let's try again. I was just thinking to myself, oh, I'm being a bit more accurate with my slingshot today, and then of course I go and miss. All right, this time, no problem. Okay, well, we had plenty of sticks already, so I'll do one trip and I'll get 40 rupees just in case. The one thing I want to avoid is having to, like, you know, if there's some item, must-have item in shoe shop, I don't want to have to farm the pot room without a shield. Because, well, if I have shield, I can get ISG, and if I have ISG, that room is trivial. Well, I guess even without Deku Shield, if I only had Hylian Shield, I can at least shield drop the pots, which does make it a little bit quicker to farm rupees in there. But, well, watch now. I'm gonna get a huge rupee from Malon or something. Oh yeah, and there's the 20 rupees from the crate when I come back in. So I'm basically at full rupees, effectively. GTG key, okay. Didn't mean to pick that up. Just grab this rupee, and that is Giant's Knife. Okay. Bigger Sword is better, but Giant's Knife still, you know, you can store the jump slash, kill stuff quicker. Okay, so we have... Okay, membership card is at Gruda Valley. That's... So there is a small chance that that means that... Oh no, Gruda Valley. Oof, pardon me. I was going to say there's a small chance that that means that Gruda card is impossible, but no. If it was Gruda Fortress, there'd be a chance that it's impossible. Gruda card at Gruda Valley. Okay. It could mean that it's not something I can actually get very easily, because there's the chest that you need hammer for, there's sculptures that you need hookshot for, there's the Stormstone Grotto, there's the cow. So yeah, there's a bunch of things it could be. But, you know, maybe I'm lucky. Maybe it's the freestanding piece of heart or the crate, or... I guess that would be... Oh, yeah, Poachersaur is another one that it could be. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Okay, don't care. I'm still not sure if it's quicker to get caught by the guards, or if it's quicker to back walk out. I think it doesn't matter, practically speaking. I think the difference is going to be a matter of seconds, and when you're doing a 4.5, 5 hour rando, a few seconds don't really matter. Okay, so we've got Richard, and then we've got Shoe Shop, and then we are going to Adult. Oh yeah, another really nice thing about the seed I had the other day was I found like 3 wallets within 15 minutes of starting. It was insane. I had so much money. It was one of the reasons I was able to get so many items, like so many good items so quickly, is because the shops had stuff, but I had loads of money. Okay, so perfect rupee routing. That I am exactly full, basically. And that's Kakiri Sword, and I kind of don't want to buy... Okay, Kakiri Sword for free, but I don't actually really want to buy it, because that means I can't do... Oh, but I definitely want to buy that. Yeah, Kakiri Sword means I can't do blank A in bottom of the well to get the 2 chests that are underwater. And if one of them is Zelda's Lullaby, then the only way to get that chest is by doing... blank A. At least the only way that I know of. So I have a choice now. I can either buy it and go to Kakariko Village right now and do those checks, or I can leave it till later. And I think, seeing as I'm about to go to Adult, what I'm going to do is leave it till later. But I will write it down, because that's the sensible thing to do. So, Kakiri Sword, Shoe Shop, free. Because, I mean, I've got 19 sticks as well, so it's not like Kakiri Sword is actually even really that useful. So yeah, I'm not in a rush to get it. Let's see. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Nothing exciting there. I guess, so all I was really looking at there was what the items were. I should have also kind of been paying attention to what the checks were, because maybe one of them was like this super annoying check, right? But I guess I mind slightly less doing a check I didn't need to. So yeah, I'm not too fussed. Okay, so off to CAC, more shopping. And we want to put this there, and we want to equip this. So we actually do have a shield, which is nice. Yeah. I could have checked the pedestal there, but I don't have to write down where everything is, and I don't have any reason to care about like what's Nocturne and what's Ocarina of Time and stuff. So for now, at least, I'll ignore it. If I get hints that, you know, the item thrown by Zelda is really good, then yeah, I'll check the pedestal and see what I'll need. But for now, at least, I'll leave it. So this is another dilemma I have. It's early night right now. And I can't do... I mean, I can do some stuff in CAC, but there's nothing that's like night-specific in CAC that I can do, because the only thing is that the one sculpture. So I would rather come here at daytime, because I can't do anything on Death Mountain Trail. So yeah, I guess I'll do what I can do here, but this is not ideal. I mean, maybe the better thing to do, maybe what I should start doing is going... Okay, so 20 skulls is fire key. Yeah, maybe I should start save warping as child when it's night in market, and then I could do other stuff. Okay, so the GTG. Wow, there's a lot of stuff behind skulls here. Okay, anything for 20? Wait, no, this is 10. Okay, so 10 is a skull token. All right. But yeah, maybe, I mean, especially since I found shield, and with shield, okay, choose, that's really good. With shield, I can do, as child, I mean, I found Deku Shield. As shield, I can do almost all of Deku Tree. So maybe it made sense. Yeah. But, well, we're here now. So let's... I always forget how underwhelming spin attack without magic is. Oh wait, let's get the rock as well. Okay. And Dampe's up for the hint first, and then I'll race Dampe and get the... Well, I'll get the item in the Hylian Shield Grave. And race Dampe. Sacred Forest, okay. Not a lot of checks there. So maybe we can get that early. So... And I know it's Dot Sorai's song, because I already had a hint that was a piece of art or a sculpture token or something, but I didn't really care about that much. Okay. Yeah, in the really good seed that I had a long shot before I went to adult, which is just bonkers. Like, it should not happen. But you know, I wasn't complaining. So, it'd be nice to find a bottle, because that's like another. That's like gives me a lot more to do when I go back to child. That's a skull token. Don't really care. I mean, I kind of care, but I don't care enough to write it down. I'm gonna be finding a bunch of skull tokens elsewhere, so. I do kind of like finding bomb chews before bombs, because it gives me the opportunity to farm bomb chews specifically and get them up to like a big number. Because when you first find bomb chews, you only have 20 of them, but your maximum is still 50. Whereas when you first find bombs, you can have 20 of them, and 20 is your maximum. So, like, if you have bombs and choose, trying to fill up on choose is harder because half the time you get bombs which you're already filled up on instead of choose. So it's kind of nice to be in this situation where any bomb drop I get is guaranteed to be a chew. So this isn't not the fastest time, but not the worst either. It's just gonna be like a 54, maybe? I don't know. $55. Kinda slow, but less than a minute, which is the only thing we care about. Okay, I will get that skull. Odd mushroom, okay, that's actually kind of nice. And then we leave. I should have been paying more attention to my health. If I'd have got hit a couple more times racing Dampe, then I could have been in a bit of trouble there. So let's get back to healthy, and let's look for a chew or two. Okay, back up to full money as well, which is nice. Alright, so we can check the item in the windmill, then I'm going to try and do... I guess I can't get into Granny's shop, but I can do the grotto that's by there. That was clean, I like that. And then I can clip into the shop. This is locked, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, okay, cool. Well, I can do this then. This is another skull token, okay, and you are selling a blue rupee, okay. Done with Granny. And we have... Okay, so Ocarina... sorry, Song of Time is junk. And... in here? Alright, so hopefully, if there is something good in the shop, it's like... I can afford it all in one trip, because ideally I don't want to have to go out and then clip back in after farming rupees. So... I've got okay at eyeballing that angle. I don't know how like forgiving it is. I think maybe it's quite easy. Okay, so we've got a GTG key for 130 in adult potion shop. All right. Yeah, I know that there is a way to clip into Bazaar as adult, but I don't know what it is. So. Like, maybe you can, you just jump slash into that corner enough. But I've got shoes, so I can go and do stuff in Goron City and Death Mountain Trail. So, let's go see what we got here. Okay, you go away. You get jump slashed. Can also do most of Dodongo's Cavern right now. Just that huge rupee? Okay, it's good to know for later, maybe. Alright, so daytime... I'm just going to go straight back into CAC real quick, since I'm so close. I don't want to risk it being nighttime again before I can get back in here. And also I kind of want it to be nighttime when I am on Death Mountain Trail for the sculptureless. Okay, bunch of stuff. Wait, gonna save just in case. Okay, poacher saw, very expensive. This is Adult Bazaar for 265. Okay, and we also have Song of Time for 135. So we have a few items behind wallets, and I don't want anything else in the shop. Let's just do Anju and the Redeads down here. Hi again, Maid Leia. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Yeah, I've only just started, but things are going okay so far. I've got explosives. I've got a Spirit Boss Key and Mirror Shield already, so that's pretty nice. How's your weekend going so far? Oops, didn't mean to jump up there. Okay, and now... Yeah, just back up Death Mountain Trail. Yeah, with the settings I've been using. I think 5 hours is like a little longer than I'm usually getting. Like I've been getting like 4.5, 4 hours recently. Maybe I've just been lucky, but yeah, and yeah, I feel you on the just kind of existing. It's difficult times. If depending on who you are, it's difficult times right now. I'm sure some people are having a fantastic time. I myself am not. Yeah, it is. My one thing that I'm kind of like trying to keep my hopes up with is that I'm going home for Christmas this year. I get to go back to the UK, see my family, which is going to be really nice. I haven't been back for almost 2 years. I have a niece I've never even met, my first niece. So it'll be really cool to see everyone and chill out with family. It's tempting to stay in the UK, but the UK has its own problems, and also my job is in the US. I kind of need my job. Also, I just bought a house in the US, so it's harder to just up sticks and leave completely. But yeah, believe me, it has crossed my mind that maybe I want to stay in the UK. My brother and sister actually recently applied for and were granted Irish passports because both my grandparents on my mother's side were Irish. So we have like we're allowed to get Irish passports, and so okay, let me write this down. Yeah, because having an Irish passport means that you have access to all of the EU countries and stuff, and like free movement. They decided to do that after Brexit, which I think is a sensible decision. So in theory, I could also apply for an Irish passport, and then I'll have 3 passports, which is exciting and makes me feel like James Bond. But it's a lot of effort and maybe not actually worth it. I don't know. I'll think about it. So this is a fire key at Medigoron. Okay. Okay. So a fair few things locked behind wallets right now, but none of them like super duper great. I guess apart from bow. Bow would be nice to have. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, shop. Completely forgot about the shop. Oh, bomb bag. And pocket egg. I will absolutely take that. That's really nice. Okay, but let me write down the rest of this stuff. So we had pocket egg, a lot of expensive stuff here. In this seed. This is Goron shop for 275. And then also this was Goron tunic for 200. Okay. Oh wait, I was just looking at that and I did not even take into account. Okay, it's expensive, not worth buying. Well, now that I've got bombs, do I want to? not with 3 hearts. I was gonna say I could go into Deathbound Crater, and I can like mega flip across the gap and do some stuff towards Fire Temple and on the volcano. But it's like with 3 hearts, I don't have any time to do things, so probably not worth. So I'll just get the checks up here. Then where am I going? Makes me happy when Irish and British get along. My dad's half of the family is Irish, and a lot of them are stuck in the past, so to speak. Yeah, there's fairly justifiable bad feelings from the Irish towards the British, or the English, I would say. I think you would be hard pressed to find very many Irish people who are mad at like the Welsh or the Scottish, specifically. Like it is the English who are the problem. But yeah, I think that, like, I don't know. Obviously, my experience of the Irish in Ireland has been meeting family members, so they're not going to be like, oh, you bloody British bastard. But the general impression I've had is that most Irish people are like fairly sort of chill about British people. It's just specific English people or historical English people who are the problem. Let's refill our wallet. And let's go beat Dodongo's Coven, since we have bombs. Our grandfather's problems don't need to be ours, I would say. Yeah, that's true. Like, there's, I don't know. I can see both sides of the argument. On the one hand, okay, well, let me write this down. I'm making so many notes here. This is going to be difficult for me to read. Water key at Lost Woods. Yeah, on the one hand, I'm absolutely not a fan of like holding grudges and clinging on to stuff from the past too much. But on the other hand, I don't think that the British get to just be like, hey, it's in the past, just, like, stop complaining about it, when, you know, if you did terrible stuff, and the British definitely did quite a lot of terrible stuff, then I think it's justifiable to not just give people a free pass for that, you know? I have my own like chip on my shoulder about that kind of stuff because of being Welsh. The English did a big effort to like stamp out the Welsh language and destroy Welsh culture and stuff, which has only relatively recently been recovering. So feels like almost everyone on Earth has some reason to dislike the English. I agree, but what I mean is Gen Z and Millennial in general had nothing to do with that stuff. That's true, yeah. It's not like I'm not going to have a go at someone because they're English, right? Like, especially, I mean, like half my family, although, you know, like my mum's side of the family, their parents were Irish, but they were born and grew up in London. So, like, for all intents and purposes, they're effectively English. So I don't have a problem with like English people on principle, but yeah, I don't think the English get to just like pretend that nothing happened because it's been a while, you know? Okay, so that's one side of this place done. Okay, I am getting ahead of myself a little bit here, but I'm trying to think what I want to do next as adult after I've beaten Dodongo's Cavern. So I know where Hookshot is, and I kind of want to just go straight to Sacred Forest Meadow, but there's not a lot I can actually check there right now. I can get the minuet check. Oops, messed that up. Yeah, minuet, and I can look at what the sculptural token on the wall is as well, and I can do the Wolfos Grotto, but that's it. I can't do... Well, I guess there's not really that many checks there anywhere, are there? There's... Yeah, it's just that and the Storm's Grotto. So yeah, maybe I may as well, because I can check like half of the checks. So I have a 50% chance of being able to know where Hookshot is, and a 2/6 chance, so I guess a 1/3 chance of being able to actually get it, which is not terrible. Okay, so we hope that this sculpture is not anything good, because if it is, I can't get it. And it is a skull token, okay, so don't really care. I don't think I can hit this with a jump slash, no, okay, well, let's get it with the chew, and I do want that, because I know there's a lot of stuff behind sculptural tokens, this seed. Okay. So ideally I get to 40 skulls as fast as possible, because then I can go to Child, meet Zelda, get Bunny Hood. I love having Bunny Hood. So I got Kojiro. I could go... Nice. I could go to Lost... Whoops. Well, I am going to go to Lost Woods, actually. I just realised that's what I wanted to do. So, yeah, after I do Dodonga's Cavern, I'll go back into Goron City. I'll take the shortcut through to Lost Woods. And then I'll go to Sacred Rose Meadow and hope that I find Hookshot. Because Hookshot makes everything better. Another bottom of the well key, okay, that's pretty nice. So I've got 2 now. So yeah, I feel like going back to Child relatively soon is actually pretty good. I can do a load of stuff in various places. Oops. Am I too close? Yep. There we go. It never ceases to amaze me just how broken and how well understood Ocarina of Time is. That, like, there's all these various tricks, like, I mean, ground jump, right? Someone somewhere at some point in time accidentally discovered ground jump. And there's something in the code that allows it to be possible, right? And that's just one of, like, hundreds and hundreds of glitches and tricks in this game. So, yeah, I find it really interesting how all this stuff kind of got started. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Okay, that should be good. Tempting fate a little bit. Oh, and I just got Odd Potion as well, which means I can do both of the trade quest items in Lost Woods in one trip, which is nice, because it's a pain having to do one and then come back later and do another. Okay, so I will farm this pot twice. No, I won't. So that pot, if you break it, it always drops a bomb or an explosive of some sort. But if you pick it up, then that's it. It'll never drop one again. So what you can do is break it, run through the loading zone there, and then run back through and break it again before the first item it dropped has despawned, and then you get 2 bomb drops out of it, which is just a tiny little optimization. Alright, so 2 more checks from here. Nothing spectacular so far. I would like to find a bow, I guess. That would be a nice thing to have. I barely know any glitches or exploits, so this all fascinates me. Yeah, most of what I know, I only know because I've like seen other streamers do it, and I was like, okay, I know it's possible to do this thing, so like, time to learn how to do it. But there's like a ton of stuff that I know about but can't do, and I'm sure there's a ton of stuff I don't even know about at all. So yeah, it's fascinating to me as well, and I'm the one doing it. Okay, we're up to 4 hearts now, which is a little bit better for going into Death Mountain Crater. And yeah, feel free if at any point you see me doing something weird, or you know I do some glitch or whatever, and you want a bit more information, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to share what I know. Admittedly, sometimes all I know is if you do this thing, then the glitch happens, and I don't know any more than that. But yeah, it's fun to share this sort of stuff. It's one of my favorite things about the speedrunning community. Not like, so I don't consider myself a speedrunner. Like it's in the disclaimer, right? But I like speedrunning. I like watching it, and I like the community. One of my favorite things about it is how collaborative it is, right? That like someone finds a glitch, and the first thing to do is tell everyone else about it, right? No one is finding some game-breaking glitch that saves a bunch of time and then keeping it to themselves so that they can get the world record, right? If worst goes to credit whoop. So on Randomizer, especially on Ship of Arcinian, I don't know if that's actually possible, because the credits warp relies on setting memory up in a specific way, and so yeah, because the memory setup on Randomizer is completely different from on console or on emulator, then it just might not work, or might do something completely different. It's something I've heard ZFG talk about, of like, you can't really do SRM in Rando very easily because all of the memory locations are completely different and stuff, so it would require like some rando like custom specific setups. Okay, so I've just got some more time, I can take that out of my notes. Okay, if I go back to child, I can get a bow. I'm not going to go back right now, but I'm going to go back to child pretty soon. So I'm going to do... Actually, what am I going to do as adult? I was going to go to Sacred Forest. Well, no. I think actually it does make sense to go back to child right now. That's what I'm telling myself. Arcinian has good ship builders. Yes, indeed. I remember that in a time before Ship of Arcinian was released, when they were still decompiling Ocarina of Time, finding it so fascinating that this was a project that people were working on, where like I am currently playing Ocarina of Time on a PC, right? And it's not like an emulator. It's they took the source code and they figured out what the source code was, and then they made it work on PC, which is like really, really cool to like kind of reverse engineer something like that. So wait, what am I doing? Yep, and they've done it with the Majora's Mask, and it's like, you know, they're going to keep doing it. There's no reason for them to ever stop picking games and doing it for them. Okay, yeah, I was going to go shopping as child, that's right. So I need 130 for bow. Get down from there, Link. Okay, one more trip, I think. Oh, and I can... I wish I wouldn't keep climbing up on that. Yeah, I can do bomb tree bowling as well. That's another 60 rupees. So actually, I'll do bomb tree bowling first, because maybe it gives me rupees. Or, you know, maybe it gives me bow, and then I don't have to go and buy bow. So we'll see what this is first, and then, depending on the outcome, I'll go farm some more rupees and buy bow. Anything else for me to buy here? So there's the Kokiri sword at Shoe Shop, but I don't actually want that yet. Yeah, that's all that that's all I really need to buy here. Okay, so I don't want that. And I don't want that. Okay, so that was just a waste of money. So I can get... Yeah, I can get bow. So let's go get bow. And then... I think it's off to CAC, because I can... Because I can do cuckoos. That's it for day CAC as child. Yeah. And bow was at Child Bazaar. Okay. And I gotta save, because I'm paranoid about crashes. Okay, so bow is nice. Having some sort of ranged weapon as adult is very helpful. And now, yep, we're off to CAC. So I want to get to CAC when it's daytime, do cuckoos, and that's it, I think. And then... Ooh, am I going to make it? I might not make it. Let's find out. And then, yeah, go back into CAC at early night so I can do Dampe. Okay, no, I am going to make it. I kind of wanted to try and farm more rupees before I left, but I couldn't see where the sun was, and I didn't want to risk it. Because the last thing I want is to spend more time than necessary standing around waiting for it to be the right time of day. So if I can find a bottle or Ocarina, that'd be great, because I have Sun Song. But yeah, I have 2 bottom of the well keys, which is actually really good. It means I have to do a lot less save scumming than I would otherwise. Okay, that's 9. So I know that 10 is a skull token and 30 is also a skull token, which helps a little bit. It means I have to spend slightly less time getting skulls. It's too few tokens I need to find out in the world, I guess. So let's just go stand around and loiter on Death Mountain Trail for a second, and then we can do Night CAC and Graveyard, and wish we had a bottle. Did it? Okay, so that's interesting. I didn't hear, you know, like the wolf howl when it goes to nighttime. I assume that some time passes when you go through like a... Come on. When you go through like a level transition. But, wait, did I jump slash? I don't remember if I jump slashed. Let's try that again. Yeah. I assume that some time passes because I didn't hear it become night, but it was night when I got there. Which is not something I knew about. Okay, well there's another bow, so I didn't need to spend all that money. But oh well. So yeah, I can check all of bottom of the well, and I can get most of bottom of the well. There's my 10 skulls. Then I think I want to go to Lon Lon. Slingshot, that's really good. Okay. That's very, very nice. Would put that there. Okay. So this seed has, whoops, started to look pretty good. I'll get the skull behind the house here, then I'll just go in real quick and... Actually, no, I don't need to. I was going to say I was going to go in and get the sculptural reward, but it doesn't. There's no point in me doing that yet. I may as well wait till I've got 20 at least, so I can get the fire key, which actually does something. Hover boots. Nope. Got my hopes up. Hover boots is a very good item. One of the things like about ice traps in this is like I don't mind so much opening a chest and oh, it's an ice trap, lol. But when it looks like it's a good item and you get your hopes up briefly and then you pick it up and then it's not. Like just that brief little moment of excitement before you have your hopes dashed is kind of brutal. Storms. Okay, I really would like to find an ocarina or a bottle. Not right here though, because I can't get this. All right. I don't think I need to bother writing that down. So where to now? Bottom of the well is where to now. I should have Navi text. I'll just have to wait around a little bit for it to pop up. Wait, I want to break this sign because otherwise it'll break my stick. I don't want to waste sticks. Okay, so I feel like I'm missing something where Navi text isn't showing up for me at certain points for some reason that I don't understand. But okay, this isn't one of them. So I'll just go in here. Okay, and now it's time to do a bunch of save scumming because I need to get blank a glitch and open 2 chests and save scum each. Well, not save scum. I need to like save load each time I do that. I don't have very many nuts, so I should be careful. Yep, I want that. And now just this chest over here, the other underwater one. So something really weird I've noticed when you're in this weird state. So you just saw I didn't take any damage from the green bubble as I walked past it. I also didn't get any damage from the sculpture when I went past it. But sometimes I have taken damage from the sculpture when I went past it in that state, and I don't know why. It's something about just running into the enemy doesn't cause damage, but if it's like doing an attack, it does, maybe? I don't know. Just guessing. Okay, so I've got 21 shoes. So I can afford to... Actually, I've got so many sticks, I'll use a stick here. Because I can get a stick refill in the pot right afterwards. Okay. I want to preserve my shoes. Let's go straight and do Dead Hand. I always put this off till later, just on the off chance that I find Zelda's Lullaby and an Ocarina or something, but... Oh, magic, that's really good. In fact, that's so good I'm going to save right away in case I crash. Yeah. Maybe the spin is proximity-based, but the hitboxes aren't colliding. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to Ocarina of Time... the reason could be something really, really obscure and bizarre and you just wouldn't know. Okay. Why am I so bad at Vine Clip? There we go, okay. And I want to put this here. Nice. First try. I've definitely been getting better at that. Like that was something that I used to have a lot of trouble with. Like I would get stuck doing it. And I want to put this back here because otherwise I'll forget what I'm doing. I want to not waste. Actually, I've got 20 sticks. I can waste some sticks. Just going to open this while I'm here. Okay, not too difficult. And what do we have here? Oh, another hookshot. Okay, that's really, really good. Yep, that is indeed big, because I know where the other hookshot is. In fact, let me update my notes to say that it is in fact Longshot that's at Sacred Forest Meadow. So yeah, now I have, I think, a 50% chance of finding Longshot when I go there as adult. In fact, I have a 100% chance of finding it if I can find a bottle or an ocarina. Okay, so now let's just do the rest of the bottom of the well. So if we don't find anything else in here, this has already been absolutely loaded because it had magic and hookshot. So like magic is like necessary. You can't beat the seed without magic, and hookshot is like almost necessary, right? You can beat the seed without hookshot, but it sucks. And finding hookshot in here is actually really good because that means that I can now full clear. So the only way I would not be able to full clear bottom of the well now would be if all 3 key rooms had an item I really, really wanted, which is very unlikely, because I can equip swap hookshot and use it as child. So I can pick up the sculptural rewards that are on the wall that I normally would have to have boomerang for. In fact, do I want to just equip swap hookshot now? Because I know I will be needing it in a second, and I don't think I'll be needing stick for anything. Yeah, okay, let's get it out of the way. I kind of suck at equip swap over stick, so it's gonna take a few tries. I can't tell if I'm early or late. I think I might be late. There we go. Okay. Took a while, but I got there. So this is a Ship of Harkinian exclusive thing. You can't, oh wow, but bottom of the well is absolutely loaded. You can't equip swap hookshot as child in vanilla or emulator because it crashes, but they fixed that in Ship of Harkinian, which is nice. Okay, so let's check this room first, and if there's nothing good in here, then we save scum and do the next room, or the next 2 rooms, I should say. Well, okay, I really kind of do want Prelude. So I won't save, but I also won't reset yet. Let's see what's in this room. Well, actually... Yeah, I should, because I want Prelude, but I don't need Prelude. It's just, like, handy, but it's not necessary. So if this isn't anything good, then I will reload. Okay, I don't need that. Alright, so now I know I don't need to bother with the right-hand room. I can just do the left-hand room and the lake-like room. Cool. Okay, so... Oh, I think I can... Okay, yeah. I'll just take my shield off. I don't want it to get burned by the keys in the room where they're on fire, because losing Deku's shield really, really sucks. So having Prelude is really nice. Again, like with like a bottle or an ocarina, because I've got all these songs and no way to play them, but I'm never going to complain about finding songs. I got this one. Yeah, I got that one. So yeah, Bottle Well absolutely loaded. So many good items in here. Very glad I came here early. So I'm going to take some damage in here, unfortunately. Unless I guess I can use a nut to avoid the damage. There we go. Okay. I like how, because there is no audio for child Link using hookshot, so it just plays the adult Link using hookshot audio. I do actually want that. And then let's go drop down a hole, get the last check here, and then we are done with Bop the Well. I said... Okay, there we go. When I try to fall down a hole, I can't. Let's put shield back on. Okay, and now... Ooh, money. Now, I think we want to go Goron City as child. Do a bunch of stuff there. Gonna look for a bit, we're watching for bed. Cool! No problem whatsoever. I hope I make good lurking content. I'm really bad at lurking myself. Like, I'm either actively chatting and paying attention, or like just not even lurking, right? Like completely disconnected from the stream. I never got the hang of kind of just like casually, passively lurking a little bit. Okay, so we are going to... So let me just double check. Yeah, let's go to Goron City. We can do Goron City stuff as child, then we can do... Oh, wait. Goron Tunic is in Graveyard, and I now have hookshot, so I can get it. So let's go do that first, because otherwise I'll forget. That means I can get rid of this note about Goron Tunic in the shop as well. Okay. Now I can also buy that Kakiri sword from Chew Shop for free. Yeah. Okay, so that means that I can do all the stuff I wanted to do in Death Mountain Crater as adult that I couldn't do before, which is nice. Let's roll the dice and hope for a chew drop here. Nope. Oh, there we go, okay. Nice. Yeah, I only have 17 skull tokens, so no point going into House of Sculpture just yet. Okay, so what item would I most want right now? Boomerang would be really nice because it lets me go beat Jabu. Bottle Ocarina would be really nice because it lets me do a bunch of stuff with songs. Yeah. Hover boots are always nice. Strength would be nice to get me started on getting to silvers. Hammer would actually be pretty good, because then I can do stuff as child that would normally require hammer as adult. Like the Boulder Maze Room in Goron City. I've been there once as adult. I'm going to have to go back there as child so I can get the sculpture token from the crate. But then I'm going to have to go back there again at some point when I have hammer so I can get the chest. And it's not ideal, making that many trips. Okay, so... actually, yeah, we gotta go do this first, I think. And I want to keep my bombs now, because I'm going to use them for mega flipping into the back of Goron City in a second. Well, not a second, in a little bit. Bottle? No. Okay, so next is Rolling Goron, and then... can't... Yeah, Pocket Egg was in Goron Shop, but it's too expensive. So yeah, I can't get anything else, I think, here. So yeah, let's just go wait for Rolling Goron. And then we're climbing up all the way to the top, and we're doing Death Mountain Crater stuff. How many bombs do I have? 20. Okay, cool. I have as many as I can hold. So I should be able to mega flip down with 20 bombs. I mean, I should be able to do it with one, but my consistency is not great. Okay, that's 18. And what I really should do is learn. There's a trick to, like, I think you do a mega side hop, I think, maybe past the door to Darunia's room. You can get in there that way. Because the only reason I need to mega flip down is so that I can get into Darunia's room, so I could light a stick on fire to light the torches. So yeah, I really would like to find a bottle, because a bottle, well, it lets me do soul skulls, it lets me play songs, but it lets me get into castle at nighttime, because I want to go to Chew Shop, because I want to get that free Kakiri sword. Although actually, I guess since I have Sun Song, it's kind of moot anyway. I can go in at daytime and make it nighttime. Okay, let's get walking backwards through an active volcano. Sensible thing to do. Oh yeah, and I absolutely need to go and do Deku Tree as well, because I can full clear Deku Tree with what I've currently got. Let's check this. Okay, Cowan House is junk. I'll write that down, it's just so I remember. Okay. So I don't have a ton of health here, but I'm pretty sure I have enough. There's very precise optimal movement there, obviously. Actually, that's interesting. I guess I culled the rocks so that they didn't get blown up when I turned away. Yeah, let's do this first, and then I'll do the scrub. Okay, that's 19, so now I have enough to be able to get that fire key. Can I find some chews here? 1 is not a lot. That's nothing. Oops. I will get that, because more health is kind of helpful at the moment. Then it's just the scrub here. Okay, get some health, and then let's reload. And now it's time for mega flipping. Okay, not the greatest start. Now I have to go to the hole to get some health, because I don't have any time. Oh, I also forgot. I need to get the gossip stone. Okay, I get the gossip stone first. Nice choose. Okay, so Ocarina of Time is a GTG key. So not junk, but definitely like one of the less useful keys. Probably skippable. Okay, so let's reset our time in the hole, and then not fail at mega flipping. I really I wish I was more consistent with it. Like I can do it, but just something about my timing means that I'm really bad at doing it, as you can see. And I can never tell if I'm rolling too late or too early, because it isn't difficult, as demonstrated. Don't do that. Okay, so we can light the torches, which means we have to, whoops, unequip hookshot, unfortunately. And then it's daytime, I think? Or is it nighttime? I don't actually know. I want it to be nighttime so that I can save warp back to Kakiri Forest and get the sculpture there and do some stuff at night, but it's not mega important, I guess. It's only one check. That was early, I think. But this gives me bombs or chews, so it's okay. It's not worth jumping down to get them, though. I'm only missing 5. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. For the longest time, I didn't know what the timing was to get the right face to be pointing the way you wanted. So I would be here for ages, just throwing bomb after bomb after bomb. It turns out it's actually very, very easy to guarantee that you get the reward. Okay, so yeah, I wanted it to be daytime, but it's no, sorry, I wanted it to be nighttime, but it's not. So actually, do I go back through to Lost Woods? Whoops. Do I go through to Lost Woods? I think maybe I do. I'd like to do stuff at nighttime in Lon Lon. Oops, wrong button. Oh, let's just do Deku-Tree. That's right, that's what I was going to do. I guess, I mean, Since I'm here, I may as well do the grottos as well, right? Okay. And as soon as I find a bottle or an ocarina, I want to go to Lake Hylia so I can do Scarecrow song. Well, there's Serenade. So now at least if I find a bottle or a ocarina, I can get there immediately, which is very nice. So we'll do... this grotto. I don't think I want to go through to... I'm trying to conserve my nuts here. I don't think I want to go through to Sacred Forest Meadow and do stuff there, because I can only do the Wolfos Grotto, and I'll waste sticks doing it. And I'm going to have to come there as adult anyway, so not worth, I think. Oh yeah, and then the scrub on the left here I want to do as well. Okay. So we'll get this guy, we'll get the Gossip Stone, then we'll go beat Deku Tree. Was that Nocturnus junk? Yeah, Nocturnus junk. Okay. It's good to know. I will write that down. Probably would have been quicker to save warp thinking about it. Oh well. And now we wish it was nighttime so I could get the skull. But it isn't, so I can't. So actually, let's grab a handful more rupees while we're here. Because I know that there's a bunch of... Come on. I know that there's a bunch of expensive stuff in shops, so... Oh, I didn't even get the secret rupee. Wow. Don't need to farm any more sticks. We can just go straight in. It kind of sucks that I definitely need sticks out for Deku Tree because there's, you know, stuff I've got to burn and torches I've got to light. But I also would really like to have Hookshot out the whole time because Hookshot's just good. But I don't want to be doing equip swap all the time because I kind of suck at equip swap, so I will only be getting Hookshot out when I absolutely need it, I guess. Oh, bigger bomb bag. That's very nice. So yeah, what am I hoping for? I think at this point I really am hoping for a bottle and or Ocarina. Because I got 5 songs right now and no way to play them, which feels like a waste. Iron Boots, it's actually pretty nice. Definitely helpful. Yeah, so I'm gonna most likely be able to have Longshot when I go back to adult. And so Longshot and Iron Boots lets me do quite a lot of stuff in Water Temple. But yeah, I would very much like Zelda's Lullaby and an Ocarina. Because then I can do even more. I guess I've only got one key for water, which is not lots. I just found a water key in Lost Woods, right? So that was that. I had a hint from that earlier. Take that out of my notes, declutter them a bit. More chews. That's one thing, so it's not evident right now because I don't have Stone of Agony, but when you have chests designed to match contents with Stone of Agony, chests with chews in always have the gold border to indicate that they're a good item. But if you have bomb chews in Logic, then strictly speaking, a chest with chews in is actually not a good item because you can just farm grass to get as many chews as you want. So I would like it if there was an option or a setting where, like, if you had chews in Logic, then they never showed up as a gold chest once you'd found chews. Because strictly speaking, I don't think they actually really are. But you know, that's a pretty minor nitpick. I'm just thinking about it. I know Ship is on GitHub, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know how open source it is in terms of like accepting contributions from random people. Because I could just try and make that change myself and submit it as a pull request and see if they like it or not. But I've worked on open source project in the past. I've been paid to work on open source projects in the past, and in theory, it's really great to have contributions from people outside of the core team. But in practice, it's often just an inconvenience. So maybe they don't accept them. Come on, where's the angle? I think that's right. Might be too far to the left. Oh, perfect. First try. Nice. I'm happy with that. Okay, and so long as this isn't something really good, I mean, I want that. Let's equip swap for it. I will get the timing eventually. Okay, that's close. There we go. Okay, it's not difficult. And then unfortunately, we want to immediately get sticks out again because 1, we need sticks to burn the web, and 2, we need sticks to burn the other web, and 3, we need sticks to kill Goba. But it only took, what was that, like 4 or 5 attempts, which is, it's not good, but it's not terrible. I've failed equip swap so many times in the past, I've just given up on doing it, which is a little bit embarrassing, but I think it's important to recognize your limitations. I think it doesn't help. I'm 99% sure that the timing for equip swapping over sticks is different from the timing for equip swapping over Din's Fire, and I'm much more used to the one for Din's Fire. I think that's what my muscle memory is. So it's easy for me to get it wrong when I'm trying to equip it with sticks. Whoops. Come on. Okay, so we kill Goma. Okay, what are we doing after we kill Goma? I feel like maybe Gerudo Valley? Wait, what? What? Did it not store my jump slash? Or no, I'm a dum-dum and I pressed the wrong button. Well, that's annoying. Come on. Well, a kill is a kill, even if it is a bad one. But surely Goma gives me a bottle, so all is good, right? Nope. Okay, well, I'm one reward away from having Nocturne, but I already know that Nocturne is not something I care about. Okay, so I think Lon Lon, and then from Lon Lon, let's go to Gruda Valley, and from Gruda Valley we'll go to Lake Hylia. Hopefully by then I have an Ocarina. Oh yes, and let's not forget that I know how to super slide. So okay, I think maybe this angle is good. Of course, when I say I know how to super slide, I mean I know how. Whether I can actually do it consistently is another question. Although that was only, second try, which is not bad. Although I guess I was a bit too fast because I want it to be nighttime. With that in mind, let's go to the tree over here and we'll check what this item is, because I can get this as adult. Not bad aim. This is, it's strictly speaking, a little bit inefficient. I would have had to come this way anyway when I was on my way to Gruda Valley. Junk, okay. But I need to waste time of day. So in fact, maybe I go... No, it's becoming nighttime. Okay, let's just go. I was going to go and try and get the grotto that's to the left of the castle gates, but it's about to be nighttime, so let's just go straight to Lon Lon. And for this, we definitely do want hookshot. There we go. So when I'm trying to get the timing for it, I think I'm pretty much relying on audio cues for it, which is maybe not the right way to do it. It should be based on, like, the order in which I press the buttons. But I find audio cues easier for some reason. So I like to try and do it with the same rhythm. So yeah, I can get everything in here apart from the cows. And Malon and Talon. Oh, real hover boots. Okay, cool. That's really good. Having both sets of boots. Okay, I think this is the correct angle. Will I get the hole-in-one? Let's see. No, just slightly off. So I'm not at all upset to be getting skull tokens. If I can get to 40 skull tokens before I want to go back to adult, that's actually kind of good, because I can go meet Zelda. Because what I don't want to have happen is I go back to adult and then I find 3 more Skulltulas and then I have enough to go and do to get Weird Egg, because then I kind of do want to go back almost immediately. Although, actually thinking about it, it doesn't really matter that much if I have Weird Egg. if I don't have Din's Fire. If I don't have Din's Fire, then I can't equip Swap Bunny Hood as adult anyway. So there's less of a reason. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing. Bunny, okay. So now we go. If I was good at hovering, I would hover over the wall here because I think it's quicker. But yeah, now we're off to Gerudo Valley because we know that Gerudo Card is there. And then from Gerudo Valley, we will naturally end up in Lake Hylia. We can do Lake Hylia stuff. I really, really hope I find an ocarina or a bottle soon, because I would like to be able to make it day or night at my convenience. I think this is the angle, more or less. Maybe this is a bit wide. I want to get past the wall, though. I don't have a Ponus Song, so I'm going to skip the Cow Grotto for now, because I'd have to use Quick Put Away to burn the webs anyway, and it's only one check and a hint. So more important that I get the Sculptula over the bridge while it's still nighttime, which I think I might be able to do. It's going to be a bit close. Or maybe it's not. Okay, so this could be Gerudo Card. It's not. I know that the crate is a piece of heart. I do kind of want it. 5 hearts is like definitely better than 4. Oh, come on. Don't. Well, that was bad. Because now I have to Mega Flip down there. And I am not consistent at Mega Flips. Except this time I am. Very nice. Okay. So I can't get either of those checks. I can get the hint, I can get the freestanding piece of heart. Night reveals a spider in a fortress. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna do that at some point. In fact, well, 2 GTD keys. I don't know. I feel like I should beeline towards Ice Cabin, because I have ice arrows, so I can do that pretty easily. And there's Gerudo Card. Okay, that's really good. Let's go to Lake Hylia. So I guess, yeah, if I only need 38 skulls to get Weird Egg. So I mean that's still 13 away. That's quite a way. It's like half as many again as I have, but it's 2 fewer than it might seem, so it's a little bit quicker. Shadow Temple. Okay, that sucks, but it's good to know. So Nocturne is in Shadow, which means I absolutely 100% will be hookshot jumping into Shadow Temple. Let's do this stuff first. I got plenty of money. I don't have to worry about not being able to afford the scrubs. Oops. Okay, I will not bother with the little rupees they drop. Because there's only one shop that I haven't checked so far, so I don't need to, like, squeeze every single penny, I guess. Okay, so let's go over here. Sorry, 1 second. There is a fly bothering me. I'm going to mute my mic so I can slap it. Just 1 second. He must have heard me. It left as soon as I said that. Which is, I mean, I guess that's also a good outcome. I didn't want to deafen everybody by smacking my hand into something very hard in front of the microphone. So yeah, we'll get this sculpture, we'll get the sculpture in the lab, but then we'll go fishing, and then if we don't have a bottle or an ocarina by then we're kind of done here, which is a bit sad. It's not right. Go. Okay, nothing there. So, okay, so it's night now, so now I could save warp and go back to Kukui Forest to get the sculpture there. Kind of don't want to. I'd much rather wait until I have an ocarina to just go there. And, like, next time I go to Child, just go there and play Sun Song to make it night. Because I feel like that's more efficient. Okay. So now it's just fishing. Right, I don't have any... Yeah, okay, I don't have any trade items I can equip swap. Oh yeah, we can check the underwater item. Nuts, don't care. Alright, so after they're done here, is there anything that it makes sense to go and do next, other than going back to adult? Don't think there is. So I did Bottom of the Well, I've done Deku Tree, I've done Lon Lon. Nice. Done Green Valley. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's back to adult after this. Oh. And yeah, I could do grottos, but I guess it kind of makes sense to do the grottos while I'm here. Just because it's a bit of a trek to get back here as adult compared to literally being here as child already. And there's no reason for me to come here as adult until I have Ocarina, because I can't get to fishing and I can't learn Scarecrow Song and I can't do anything in lab or anything like that. Because the only thing I do here as adult right now is just go into Water Temple, which is like not a good reason to come here when I only have one key. So yeah, I think it does make sense to do these as child right now, and then I may as well also do the grotto that's further around to the right in Hyrule Field. Now I am kind of running low on rupees, so... So I guess I want the timing to be that I get to Hyrule Castle just before night. Because that way I can wait for it to be night, then go in, like as the bridge goes up, and get my Freakakiri sword. wish I knew how many frames the window was for super sliding, so that I could feel appropriately smug when I get it first try. I think it's a few frames. It's definitely not a single frame, but it's a spider of a waterfall in the water temple. Minuet. Okay. Well, I can't get there right now, and I don't really care too much about Minuet. Like I'll get it when I get it, I guess. That one. Because, yeah, I only need 2 forest keys, and then I can full clear forest. Oh, I should do... but I don't have any way of playing songs, but I should still do it. Okay, yeah, I'm going to do Zora's River and like, Zora's Domain and stuff like that. Because there's a few checks there, and if I can find a bottle or an ocarina, then there's 3 more from playing frog songs. That's the wrong item. This is what I wanted. Is the ground here not flat enough? Maybe. Okay, well, that's enough of that. So I could have save warped and gone through the shortcut in Lost Woods, but I think I prefer to come in this end because I would have to come all the way down here anyway to pick up the Coco, so let's choose... Actually, I want some more seeds, just in case. Okay. Alright, that's 27 skulls, and we need 38, so 11 more, and we've got Weird Egg. Ugh, 1 rupee short. How dare. One of these is a rupee, surely. There we go. Okay, so ideally we don't want to be flat broke when we go into Zora's Domain. But okay, that was absolutely not worth it. So there's no chance that it's night when I get to Zora's Domain with my current timing, so I think maybe I kind of deliberately waste some time here. Okay, that's not worth getting. So I'll do the grotto, I'll do the gossip stone up there. Depending on what the item on the the ledge is, up on the right there, maybe I'll get that, because that wastes a bit of time. But I have a fair amount of time to waste right now, like a whole day basically, which is unfortunate. And then yeah, I'll go in at night time, I'll come out at night time, and we'll be able to get the sculpture on the ladder on my way out. Is the plan. And again, hopefully by then I'll have found a bottle or an ocarina, and I'll be able to play songs for the frogs. So yeah, we can get this hint. Okay, well, you already know that. So I kind of hope that the item on the ledge up here is a big rupee, like a huge rupee, because then I'll have a full wallet, which is what I want going into a place with a shop. I guess even better than that would be a wallet upgrade. So yeah, if we could wish for anything, let's wish for this big wallet upgrade. Second, it being an ocarina would also be fantastic. It's 5 rupees. That is garbage. But I am still going to get it because I have time to kill, and I'm going to need to farm at least 20 rupees to do diving game. So now the question is, do I wait for it to be nighttime before I go in? Because I should, because it's more efficient, but it only gets me one extra check. So it might not be worth it. It's not worth it. I'm not going to wait. If I find an ocarina or a bottle, I can make it nighttime. So the very rare something original stream where I don't spend several minutes standing around behind the waterfall waiting for it to be night. Because I can farm some rupees here. And maybe there's not even anything in the shop worth getting. Or maybe this is really cheap. No. Maybe this is cheap. No. Okay, well, there's a shield. In fact, there's two shields here. I want to get one of them, I think. Is there any situation in which I care about having Hylian Shield at this point? I don't think there is. Like there's nowhere I need to like reflect nuts back as an adult, I don't think. So yeah, I guess we can skip that. Which means we're probably going to go the entire seed without having Hylian Shield, which is kind of interesting. Because that's normally one of the first items I get, because you visit so many shops early on. And there's two Hylian Shields that can be in the shop, and then also there's the small chance of the Hylian Shield item from a chest can also be in the shop on the left side. So 3 dives is... Actually, I don't know what the stats are for diving game. I'm pretty certain that it's not possible to do it in one dive. That like there's something in the code of the distribution of the rupees that it's always like a cluster of... like at least 2 clusters of rupees, and they can't overlap. Is the impression that I've got. But I do wonder, if you got really lucky, could you get like one cluster with the initial dive off the waterfall and then the second cluster with just a regular dive? Okay, nothing. I'll play the diving game again on the way out, maybe? Yeah. I don't want to do the torches just yet, because I'll have to unequip Hookshot, and I want Hookshot for... Actually, no, I don't want Hookshot, because it's daytime. I don't care about Hookshot here, but... I can at least get the tree skull and the hint here, and then the hint next to Jabu. If it turns out that one hookshot on the wall, not one hookshot, one sculpture on the wall that is bottle or ocarina, I'm going to be a bit salty. But on the plus side, I've got a lot of really good items for adults, so can't be too mad, really. Okay, so Malon is junk. Do I want to do diving game again? I kind of do. I want some more rupees. And if I'm lucky, then this fills me up with rupees pretty quick. And I am not lucky, because it's a lot of blues. But I can... I mean, it's already paid for itself. Now I'm 25 ahead. And now I'm 30 ahead, so, you know, not the worst. And I think that's all I'm going to bother with, and I'll just light the torches now. So we'll want stick. Oh wait, that's nuts. I don't want it, so I want stick. Okay. Oh yeah, and because it's not nighttime, I'm not gonna have a sculpture for me to pick up. Where am I going? When I leave here, which is unfortunate. So I guess yeah, I'm missing 2 checks by not waiting outside for it to be nighttime. But the gamble was that I would find Ocarina or a bottle in here, and then I'd be able to make it nighttime, which would make up for it. But unless this last check here is, then that wasn't the case. It's kind of surprising when you think, like, I've found so many of the important items so far. Like, I found both sets of boots, I've got both tunics, I've got hookshot, and I know where longshot is, I've got ice arrows, I've got 2 out of the 3 magic spells, I've got mirror shield, there's Ocarina. Okay, so actually I will immediately play Sun Song. Yeah, I was going to say, it's surprising I haven't found a bottle or Ocarina, because there's 6 items that would allow me to play a song. And then there it was. So that's actually really, really good. I couldn't have asked for much better timing on that. So I will play the diving game one more time, since I'm going to be right there anyway. Then I can leave Zora's Domain. And get the sculpture on the ladder, and I can play 3 songs for frogs, which is very nice. So yeah, that actually turned out pretty great. I wonder what the minimum and maximum possible amounts of rupees you can get from the diving game are. Because I assume he always throws out the same number of rupees, as in the same number of items. So that looks like a pretty bad one. All blues and greens. So probably not worth, because I'm going to have to do multiple dives just to break even. Can I get both of these? Yeah, okay. I don't think I can get both of those, but I can get this one. Okay, so I'm currently 1 rupee ahead. So yeah, this was a bad use of time and money. In fact, I am just going to leave, I think. Legally, I am allowed to leave. Yeah, I have storms as well, I gotta remember that. So I can check the Storm's Grotto at the bottom of the river. And it's not gonna stay daytime. Stay nighttime, but it doesn't matter because I have Sun Song, which I've got to remember. What was that? Deck is sticking. Okay, so let's go down the river. We can get some more rupees on the way. We'll get the Storm's Grotto at the bottom, and then I will save warp, and I'll get the Storm's Grotto. Outside Link's house? Not outside Link's house, but in Kokiri Forest. I can get the sculpture in Kokiri Forest. Yeah, this is actually kind of nice. Well, that's unfortunate. Anything good? Yes, okay, that is actually kind of nice, because I'm going to be doing some shopping as adult as well. Alright. Okay, is there anything else that I need to be child to do, or that it would make sense for me to remain child? after doing this, I guess it's just the sculpture in Kokiri Forest, which I should get. Like, I should get as much stuff as I can as child right now. Oh, I need to go back to Lake Hylia. That's very important. Forest key, good. Okay, so that's it for here. So we'll go back here, we'll make it nighttime, we'll get that sculpture, we'll do Ocarina game. Yeah. It is a shame I don't have a bottle. I'd like to do soil patches as well. But it feels ungrateful to complain that I don't have, like, absolutely everything going my way. Because it's going pretty well so far, all things considered. It's going to come down, again, like, I feel like a lot of my seeds end up just being, like, finding boss keys. It's 28, so okay, I need 10 more skulls, so it's not happening before I go back to adult, I think. Unless I find a bottle, that would mean that I would stay as child a bit longer. Luckily I have Prelude, which means I can get back into Temple of Time at a moment's notice. I don't have to track all the way over there, which is good. I only have 2 fire keys, which is not very many fire keys. I have 1 water, 1 spirit, no shadow. Yeah, I kind of want more keys. I was thinking about maybe turning back on keyrings, like random keyrings, because it's really nice when you find a keyring and you've suddenly got every key for a dungeon. But I prefer this, like, the safety of it being no keyrings. Because then you can't get screwed over by a keyring being impossible, and then you just can't do anything in the dungeon. Left, down, up, left. Left, down, up, left, something. Up. Left, down, up, left, up. Left, down, up, left, up. I find it, like, genuinely difficult to remember 5 notes in a row for some reason. Like, the last one, I'm always, like, slightly sweaty, being like, oh god, am I gonna mess it up? Okay, so let's go learn Scarecrow Song, or teach Scarecrow Song, I guess, strictly speaking. And then we'll go back to Temple Time, and we'll go to Adult, and we'll do a ton of stuff, because we can do a ton of stuff. I guess first things first is go straight here and learn Scarecrow Song as Adult. I don't know which is quicker. If it's quicker to go this way or just to swim. Teresa Jennifer, hi, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How's your weekend going? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. The seed is going quite well. I don't want to jinx it, but we're off to a decent start. Keeping my fingers crossed. Whoops. Let's try that again. Okay, so we go... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's stand away from him before we get the Ocarina ready again. Okay. And we want it to be... Oh, I should do the Storm's Grotto, but we want it to be nighttime at some point as well. I'm from South Wales in the UK originally, but I currently live in the Pacific Northwest of the United States, and I have done for about 6 years. So yeah, my accent is a Welsh accent. It's not a very strong Welsh accent, apparently. Not really sure why. Like, both my siblings sound a lot more Welsh than I do. But yeah, I hope to hang on to my Welsh accent as like not strong as it is, because I don't want to sound American. It's actually kind of funny when my my family hear me speak. Like my accent, I don't think has changed at all, but the words that I use have definitely become a bit Americanized. Like they'll tease me because I'll say things like sidewalk and garbage rather than pavement and rubbish. Okay, so what do we have here? Nothing. Oops. Thank you very much. It's nice to hear that. On an objective level, I very much appreciate the Welsh accent. I think the Welsh accent is a very nice accent. My own specific accent, I don't think is great, but I am a fan of the Welsh accent in general. Okay, so I'm going... Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going to the shop so that I can buy a sword for free. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for... not super duper long, like a few months, I think. I've kind of lost track. And I only stream like once a week. I just do it as kind of like as a hobby, basically. I'm not trying to be a full-time streamer. Because I have a 9-to-5 job already, so streaming is just a thing I do for fun when I have the energy and the time. Which is another part of the reason why my stream is a bit kind of low quality. Because I know that like some people have really, really amazing stream setups and like, you know, fantastic audio and fancy overlays and all this sort of stuff, and it costs time and or money. And right now, for me, it's not worth me investing a lot of time or money into streaming, because it's a thing I do for fun. If I somehow became a fantastically popular streamer, then I'd consider spending a bit of money on it, maybe. But right now, I'm not in a position where it would make any sense to do that, I don't think. Okay, let's get that on, put those there. Where are we going? Commissioners do amazing stuff for Twitch channels to engage more audience and viewers. Oh, that's cool. I'm absolutely terrible at art myself, so I have a great amount of respect for people who are talented artists. I wish that the flip side was the same though. Like, speaking it like so my background is in physics and computer science, and so like I feel like it's very common for people with like an arts background to be like, maths, gross, I hate it. Whereas for a science background person to be like, art, I hate it, is like, what are you talking about? That's nonsense. I kind of wish that more people would be like, maths, I find it interesting even though I'm not good at it, you know? But I guess that's not the way it works. I appreciate the offer, but no, as I said, I'm not looking to spend any kind of money on streaming stuff at the moment. It's just a hobby I do for fun. So, sorry to disappoint, but no thank you. Where was I gonna go? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I could do Ice Cavern, because I have... Oh wait, no, I need to go to Lake Hylia first. No, actually, first, I want to do the grottos outside here, because otherwise I will definitely forget again. So yeah, okay, I know that there's a fire key at Medigoron, which would actually be helpful. Double defense against castle, I don't really care. Okay, more health. So with 3 fire keys, I can do a fair bit with 3 fire keys, so maybe I do go there and get that. But I also want to go to, I want to go to Lost Woods fairly early so I can do the trade items and also get Longshot. So, oh, but I can get there from Garden City, so actually that works out. Whoops. Okay, so first things first. Because if I'm going to go to Fire Temple, I definitely want Scarecrow Song. Oh, and there's a fire key at 20 skulls as well, so yeah, this all works out really well. Although now I'm thinking I should have come here after I got Longshot, because then I could get the skull shot. Okay, that's fine. I can get it later, because I'm gonna have to come back here for when I do Water Temple anyway, so not the end of the world. I can do lab as well, which is nice. Let's do that first. Oops. I'm glad that that was a junk item, because I definitely took my boots off too early and didn't pick it up. It was unintentional, but ended up being good. Okay. So yeah, Scarecrow Song, fishing, item up the top, and then what? Then I kind of want to go to Cac, I guess. But there's not really a quick way to get there, unfortunately. And there won't be, because I know that Nocturne is in Shadow, so I'm not going to find it anywhere else. I also know where Minuet is. I guess if I found Bolero, that would be something. And I don't need to worry so much about finding Requiem, because I have Gerudo Card. I mean, I don't need Gerudo Card to get to Spirit Temple, but it makes it easier to have Requiem. Or not to have Requiem, sorry. It makes it easy to have Gerudo Card in order to get to Spirit Temple. Okay, fishing. Wow, I had very good luck with the fishing today. Both fish bit very early. Okay, so yeah, just the item up the top here. Then I think I play Prelude again. Let's come on. I don't know why I'm so bad at spin attack. Or quick spin, I guess. Here we go. Can I get one more Chew Drop? Nope. Okay. Where's Gary? There he is. Is that a boss key? It is a boss key. Forest boss key. Okay, that's nice. So yeah, one more forest key and I can clear forest, which is excellent. Okay, off to Cargo. So yeah, so we go to House of Sculpture and buy the, or not buy, get the fire key, and then we go to Goron City and we get the Storm's Grotto and some other stuff in Goron City, and also the fire key from Medigoron, and then what? Then we go into Fire Temple with 4 keys, which is actually a decent amount of keys, and we can do a lot of stuff there. And there's probably some stuff we can do here as well. Yes, there is. So we'll do, yeah, do Windmill Guy, we'll do Archery, we'll do this. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Can't do anything. Oh no, I can do something in Graveyard. I can do Sun's Grave, so let's just do that right now. It's only a minor detour. Shoes? No shoes. I wish the, well, maybe it does, I just don't know how to do it properly, but I wish the trick for unloading the royal family's grave worked on ship. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't work. Because that's a trick I know how to do, and would definitely be helpful in many seeds. Oh, come on. But, yeah, it doesn't work on ship, unfortunately. Prescription. Okay, that's actually, that's good, because I wanted to go to Ice Cavern. So, yeah, Windmill Guy, and then Archery, and then Goron City, and then Fire Temple. Nothing. One second, I've getting a message. This is very, very unprofessional, I know, but let's see. Okay. Archery, which is this way. Easy peasy. Another one? Okay, so that actually puts us up to... oh, this is this is a bit annoying. Puts me at 30. But I can't actually get the 30 skull reward, which is a skull token. I'll have to exit and re-enter. Okay, so there's the fire key. Okay, I can remove that from my notes. Oh, I can also remove this and this from my notes. I know there's a GTG key in Adult Potion Shop. Yeah, so let's go get that. While I've got the cash. But I am about to go to Medigoron. Oh, but it's okay. I can farm a huge rupee from the Skull Kids in the it's in Post Drop. I can farm money from the kids. Okay, I can remove that from my notes as well. Alright, so, oh yeah, I never got the skulls on Death Mountain Trail as adult. So let's get them too, because now that I have Sun Song, it is easy to get them. And now that I have an Ocarina, I am guaranteed to be able to get what's it called? Long shot in Sacred Forest Meadow, because I can get all the checks there now, which is nice. Come on. So I really wish I knew what the knack for this is, because my approach really is just to kind of rub Link all over the rock and fire the hookshot and hope that he gets it. But there must be, like, a consistent way to get it. I just don't know what it is. There we go. And it's a skull token. Okay, well, we don't really care that much, but it's still, we want those. Okay, we can do this. I have to keep reminding myself that I don't have to worry about time of day anymore. I have Sun Song. Nuts. Both in the sense of that's what the item was, and also, darn it, I didn't want that. Okay, so we'll do scrubs first, because we're going to need to get some money for this. It's also possible that one of these scrubs is the one that gives me a huge rupee, which would be kind of nice. There it is, which is actually means that I don't need to go kill a. I don't need to go. Wow, 2 of them. Yeah, it means I don't have to go and murder a child in order to get money. I can just farm the pot in Darunia's room, which is nice. Definitely saves me some time. Still no hammer, so I can't get the chest in the Lorna Maze. Do I do Lost Wood stuff first? I don't think I do. Do I have anything to buy in Goron Shop? Pocket Egg, but I can't afford it. Okay. So let's go spend all of our money on Medicron. Are there any business scrubs in Fire Temple? Like, is there anything to spend money on in Fire Temple? I don't think so. Because what I could do is spend all of my money right now and then go and murder a child in Lost Woods to get back up to 200. But I don't think I need to, because as I said, there's nothing for me to spend money on in Fire Temple. So yeah, let's not bother with that. Okay. Oh yeah, I just got that. I'll go in and out a couple of times just to get some rupees, because it's better to have some than none, just in case. wish I had a hammer, but I don't. And I know that this is a skull token, or a piece of heart. Or just a heart, okay. Absolutely worthless. Okay, so... we can do quite a lot of stuff in here. I'll save scum these checks first. I really wish I knew I was so bad at quick spins. So, okay, after this, we're going to Lost Woods, I guess. We're hoping that we find a forest key. And then going to Lost Woods. I'll take that. What was that movement? I guess it doesn't matter, I didn't lose anything, but nevertheless, that was weird. Okay, so so far all we've found is a heart container, which, I mean, I'll pick it up, but I'm not gonna use a key for it. So unless this item is something really good, then we're save scumming. Okay, this time let's not get hit by Flare Dancer. Okay. Okay, and for that we have. So if this isn't a good item, then I can full clear. I can full clear fire up, apart from the one thing that requires hammer, and the boss, obviously. Which I guess is the other thing that requires hammer. So yeah, let's check this first. Let's remember that we have hover boots. Another GTG key. Okay, we're getting a few GTG keys. And I've got Song of Time, so yeah, I feel like 5 is a good number for GTG keys, because that means that the only 5 plus Song of Time means that the only chest in them, like the sort of the key maze that you can't get, is the very last one. So yeah, probably worth a trip to GTG pretty soon. In fact, is it worth doing it after I've done Infi? If I don't find a forest key, I'll go to GTG. If I do find a forest key, I will clear forest. And then I should do Ice Cavern as well, because I can full clear that, no problem. I need to not release Z so soon, because otherwise I mess up my ankle. Okay, fantastic. So this is wonderfully slow. There we go. I'm not even sure, like, how fast do you have to do that trick in order for it to be quicker than just playing Song of Time? I don't know. Especially when I have an Ocarina. I'm not even having to do... Okay, don't want that. I'm not even having to do Ocarina items or anything, so... For me, probably it's quicker to just play Song of Time if I have an Ocarina there, I guess. Okay, so what does this guy have? So it's about this point where I'd be happy to have Stone of Agony, because I have plenty of health. The thing I don't like about Seeds, where I find I have even more health now. The thing I don't like about Seeds, where I find Stone of Agony early, is that you end up skipping a lot of chests, and a lot of those chests are ones that would have had heart pieces in. So you can end up with not very much health. And because I'm bad at the game, not having much health means that I die, which is just not ideal. It's also helpful for situations like the one I'm about to be in a little bit, where the Goron and the highest up Goron, if I had Stone of Agony, I could just see whether his chest was good, and know if I needed to bother coming back once I found Hammer. But since I don't, I won't, and so I will have to come back when I do have Hammer. If I'm looking for items still at that point. Okay, we want bombs here. So I've only got one key, which means this next bit is going to be a bit tedious. I need to figure out what the right order to do stuff is when you only have... Oops. Only have one key at this point. Because what I don't want to have to do... Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, what I don't want to have to do is go back and forth over and over and over again through this one area. And this time, don't immediately shield drop the bomb. There we go. I need to learn the there's like a much quicker setup for this. I should learn it. Getting a lot of health. Wow, I found 17 pieces of heart and 3 heart containers, which is rather a lot. So, how many spirit keys do you need to beat spirit? Like minimal, I guess. It's... Oops. Let's... Where am I going? Let's do this first. Are you kidding me? Okay. This is what I wanted to avoid. It's getting knocked down here. But yeah, as I was saying, strictly speaking, to beat Spirit, I need Boss Key, which I've got, Mirror Shield, which I've got, Hook Shot, which I've got, Bombs, which I've got, and some number of small keys. Oh, I need Strength. Of course, I need Silver Gauntlets to be able to do anything as adult in Spirit Temple. Okay, so let's remove Spirit Temple from my thoughts for now, because I'm a fair way off doing anything there. But in terms of number of small keys needed, you need 1 to get through. I guess yes. Yeah, you just need 1, right? Yeah, I think that's right. Come on. I hate the boulders in this room so much because I'm bad at dodging them. Okay. Yet more pieces of hearts. Okay, so now we've got to go down and then back up again. But and then, somewhat unfortunately, we're going to have to save Scum. Or just jump down. I guess jumping down is probably quicker. Unless... Well, no, I was going to say... Yeah, there's no way around it, really. Like, it's that one chest. I forget if it's the map chest or the compass chest. It's the big chest in the room with, like, the moving walls of fire. Because I need to get it. But in order to get it, I've got to get into that room, and in order to get into that room, I have to be in the the room with the eye switch, and in order to get out of that room, I need to use a key, because both of the doors to that room are key doors, and I only have one key, which I need to get further up into Fire Temple. So either I skip that for now, which I don't want to do, or I save scum, or I just fall all the way down, I guess, which might be quicker. But for now, let's do Scarecrow's stuff. So I guess one thing I could do in Water Temple, if I went there, is I know Minuet is there. And it would be kind of nice to have Minuet, but I have to use a key to get it. And if Minuet is the only thing I get from using that key, it's not worth it. So it would be, I can't do that. That's a shame. I guess, it doesn't save me a ton of time to, if I do, it'd be decidedly inefficient to go and get Minuet and then leave, and that's the only thing I do in Water Temple, when it's not like I'm particularly far from Forest Temple anyway, because I can just go through the shortcut into Lost Woods from Goron City. So this is why I shouldn't try and route stuff, because I have bad ideas. I was a bit slow equipping hover boots there. I wanted to just hover over the slippery slope, but I didn't. We want this. I'd love to be able to do the swag strat here, where you shoot the ice switch as you're falling, but alas, I don't know how to do that. Conceptually, I know how to do it. You just pull out the bow and shoot it, but I don't know what the timing is, and there is zero chance that I get it. As cool as it would be. 32, so we are 8 away from Weird Egg. I'll just jump down. I think this is quicker. Oh wait, do I even need hookshot? The block should still be. I can just climb on the block, right? Yeah. No. Well, that's annoying. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I can ground jump onto it though, at least. Unless what? Oh. Okay, so I backed up onto that and slipped, and I guess that clears the ground jump state? That's kind of interesting. There we go. Okay, well. Not the most efficient. It would have been quicker to just climb up, I guess, but... Oh well. Okay, so we take the shortcut here again. And then we go through the room with the walls of fire. Just take a sip of my drink. Sorry if there's noise. Sorry. I need to mute. So yeah, it turns out trying to inhale your drink is a bad idea, and you shouldn't do it. Oh, I hate it when that happens. It's not a good feeling when you have water going down your windpipe. And it's a worse feeling when you have soda going down your windpipe. Oh, my eyes are watering. I think I hate it most about it is that it takes so long for your throat to recover. Like, I am currently not choking, right? Right now, there is no liquid in my lungs, and yet my My throat is going to be all weird and making me do this for the next, like, 5 minutes, so apologies in advance for all of that. Just noticing I'm getting... So I've got a Discord message I want to check real quick in case it's important. Let's see. Oh, okay. No, it's just someone's going live notification. So if I finish the stream quick enough, I can raid into them, which would be neat. Okay, I think that's too sharp of an angle. So I'm bad at this because... Well, okay, if it turns out I'm bad at it because I pressed the wrong buttons, but I'm also bad at it because if your angle is wrong here, you don't super slide through. Actually, this is probably the sensible way to do it, isn't it? Like that, okay. I want to super slide through the flame wall. If you get a bad angle, you don't do it. Okay, so we have another Flare Dancer fight, and then... just Hammer Chest, and then that's it, I think, because I can't get the last Goron. Cool. I don't know if there's any... Is it random which corner Flare Dancer goes to each time? I don't know. I don't think I've noticed a pattern. Maybe it's just... I mean, maybe he goes where you're standing on the second one and the opposite one on the third, who knows? Actually, I do want those chews. Because you can never have too many chews. Especially not if you're me and you're planning on fairly soon doing a big chew hover in Forest Temple, because I suck at that, and it always takes me a lot of chews to do, because I fail it multiple times. So look forward to that in a little bit. Okay, I'm too far over here. I want to be... That's maybe good. Yep. Okay, so last check for Fire Temple. Come on. I don't know what it is. Some of the switches seem to be a bit buggy. There's that one, and there's also one in the one in the base. One of the ones in the basement of Forest Temple, like the area before the boss room, where they just don't want you to stand to them for some reason. They're like a pixel higher than they should be or something. Okay, so that's it for Fire Temple. So let's go to Lost Woods. Okay, I forgot if that was one you could hookshot onto or not. It is not. A nice long tedious climb back up to the top, and then... yeah, we didn't really get very much from Fire Temple, really, did we? Like, did we even get anything? I feel like we didn't. Of course, I'm using the the streamer Wii here. When things aren't going your way, it's we. When things are going great, then it's I, when you're a streamer. Although thinking about it, I do tend to use we just quite a lot. Like at my job, I review a lot of code at my job, and I'll almost always use we when referring to changes that someone else has made. Like, I didn't make the changes, but it's like we as in, you know, we're all working together on this code, and so any changes that one individual makes can be thought of as kind of belonging to everyone. Okay, let's do the sculpture in Lost Woods. Sorry, no, in Kikiri Forest. And then we can do these two. Then let's go get Longshot, and then let's also do as much as we can in Forest Temple, because who knows, maybe we get lucky and there's a forest key in Forest. Shadow Key, okay, that's good. We only need the one, strictly speaking. Or at least, we're... yeah. If we want to be able to beat Shadow, we're guaranteed to need at least one. I say we. I am guaranteed to need at least one. I guess that's what I was saying. It's possible that, you know, if Zelda's Lullaby requires 2 Shadow Keys, then obviously we need 2 Shadow Keys in order to beat Shadow. But you can get to the boss door with with only 1 Shadow Key. A stick. Okay, nothing good there. So yeah, we should check the sculpture above Forest Stage. We can't get it. We can at least take a peek. We don't have Sora's Song, so let's just I need to be better at knowing what the what my visual cue is for this, because I just kind of eyeball it. It's clearly not quite right. Yep, I clearly not doing something right here, but I don't know what it is. Come on. I don't think I've ever had this much trouble getting past Mido here, because it isn't difficult. It's just a matter of getting the angle and backflipping. There we go. The trouble with that trick is that I'm not really paying attention to the angle I get each time, because I don't know that it's going to work. Okay, nothing. And so when I do get it, it's always a surprise. So I never remember, oh yeah, this is the angle. Nothing there. I was just looking for bomb chews there. So yeah, this one, or the Sculpture, or the Storm's Grotto, or Minuet. One of them is Longshot. So it's nice to know that I will very shortly have Longshot. Okay, well, it wasn't that. No, I was thinking I needed a ground jump, but I don't. I have Scarecrow Song. So yeah, I can get the hints here. It's not helpful information. Well, I just basically, the chances of me not having got that are almost 0. There's only 1 check I didn't get in fire, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, it's not that. So, it's either the Storm's Grotto or it's Minuet. We are about to find out which. It's the Storm's Grotto. Okay, let's do this first. So I'd like to find Hammer. I'd like to find Strength. There's Long Shot, but we kind of knew that was coming. Okay, so let's do everything we can in here. I think I might just get the Chew Hover out the way so that it's done. Come on. Because yeah, there's no benefit to doing it later, I guess. So, and then also if I completely fail it and run out of chews, then I can do the rest of Forest Temple and maybe find more chews. Which is not the mindset I should be having. I should be thinking, oh, I'm definitely going to nail it first try. But trying to be realistic, I guess. Okay, so we're full on money, which is nice. There's no business scrubs in here, I think. In fact, are there any business scrubs in any of the adult dungeons, or are they all supposed to be child? Maybe they're supposed to all be child. No, because there's the ones in Goron City. Okay, so we want that there, but we want that to get ISG. Let's save. Okay, so we want shoes, we want hover boots. As I said, I'm gonna mess it up. That was the worst possible time to mess it up as well. I think I needed one more successful backflip and I would have been able to make it across. So I wasted the maximum number of chews. Oops. So let's try it again. This is why we save before doing it. I think my timing is probably also a little bit off. I think you can do it more efficiently. Yeah, that timing was bad. This is one of the things that I'm like frustrated with myself about, because all I need to do is press the same 3 buttons in the right order, right, with the right timing. And the fact that I can do it once should mean that I can do it ad infinitum, right? Like that there's no reason why it's more difficult the second time I do it than the first time. And yet, I repeatedly fail it. Okay, so that's all my chews gone, so let's reload. And let's try that again, because that was pretty poor. There is no reason for me to be failing this. Wait, ISG first. No, wait. Yeah. Why am I so bad at getting ISG? There we go. Okay. I need to make sure I have the right angle as well. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Let's try again. Keep getting it a frame late on that one, I think. Because I don't want to shield drop it too soon, because then I'm getting basically no distance and it's a waste of a chew. But shield dropping it too late means that all of the chews are wasted. Not pressing jump is also not good, because that means that you don't backflip, you just blow yourself up, which is not how you're supposed to do this. Okay, let's try again. Okay. There we go. Not difficult. No matter how difficult I make it look. So let's go through here first, I guess, since we're going to have to do it anyway. This is another room where it's nice to have Stone of Agony, because you can check if you actually even need to open this. I did not. Now I've got to wait for the floor to fall, and then I've got to go and press the button, and then I've got to leave. I guess... Actually, yeah, getting... Oh, that's rude. I was going to say getting squashed puts me back at the entrance, which is where I want to be, but no, it doesn't. It puts me back here, which is interesting. I guess it's not the same as voiding out. This room must be coded so that getting squashed by the floor always puts you specifically in that spot. So I learned something today. Wow. Okay, so we can kill this Poe. And then we can do most of the rest of Forest Temple. I think. Actually, yeah, there's not a... Yeah, We can do quite a lot, but I really do want that second key. No, we want to keep out Bow for now, I think. Because, yeah, I can get into the room with the big blocks to push, but I can't get out of it. Which means that I miss the boss key chest, and I also miss the red Poe and the blue Poe and the Stalfos. So I'm missing 4. Whoops. But still, I mean, that's 4 checks out of quite a few, so it's still good to be here, I think, and good to do what I can do. Okay, what do you have for me? Am I standing on the... I'm standing on the chest. I hate it when I stand on the chest because the camera goes weird. See? And you gotta hop off before you can open it. Nothing. Alright. So... Magical Christmas Land is we find a forest key in these next few rooms. Because then we can actually clear this place. But if we don't, it's not the end of the world. We can just come back and do the last little bit. We want this. And it's nice having long shot in this room. Ooh, dins. Okay, that's good. That Deku Baba is one of the most effective enemies in the game. I feel like it's very rare that you get anywhere near it without it hitting you, because it's right in front of the door there. Come on. Oh wait, I need to actually kill this guy, not just stun him. So yeah, we've got this chest, we've got the sculpture on the wall in the room next to this one, we've got the chest at the bottom of the water. More health, wow. What else do we have? Oh yeah, the I don't think I actually care about getting that. The floor master room chest, and then we've got the eye switch chest in the blocks room. So yeah, a few more things. Another fire key. Okay, not necessary at this point. Although does it? No, it doesn't even make me any faster to get to where I would want to go. Wait, no, that does want to go there. Okay. Bad angle. I knew I should have turned before the bomb blew up. Yeah, you need to be actually a pretty tight angle. Not that tight. Oh, come on. Camera, please. Let's try that again. I'm really making a meal out of this one. This is not a difficult trick. Okay. There we go. I've had terrible trouble with the small floor masters in the past. Like when I was just getting into Rando, especially the invisible ones in Spirit Temple and Shadow Temple. Just like repeatedly getting grabbed by the small ones, and then they turn back into a big one, and you gotta kill that one again, and yeah, bad times. Okay, so yeah, it's just the eyeball switch in this room, and then I'm done in forest for now. So where are we going next? I think I want to do Ice Cavern just to get it out of the way. And I don't have strength, so that's okay. Pretty sure that means I don't have ground jump. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. What am I doing? There we go. Camera, please. Okay. So if this is a forest key, then I'm very lucky. If it isn't, well, then that's fine. Nuts. Okay. So I wanted to go to Ice Cavern, which means I want to go... just back to Temple of Time and just run there, I guess. And I'm 5 skulls short of Weird Egg. Oh, and I can remove Long Shot from my notes because I've got that. It's got 1 shadow key. So I think I want. You get off. I want 2 shadow keys before I, at least before I go into shadow. I think. And I still only got 1 water key, so there's not much point in going to water. Oh, I never got the sculpture in CAC. I should do that now before I forget. I'm going to go spend some time with my friend while he's here. Oh, well, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. I hope you have a very good time with your friend, and I hope to see you again sometime. It's always nice to see familiar names in the chat. Another skull. Okay. Oh, and there was this was a skull in graveyard as well. I think I probably should get it because now that I have long shot, I can. And every sculpture counts. Wow, that was. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. I should also. I could try and get Big Poe, but without Epona's song, it's a bit of a pain. I never pass up the opportunity to farm some grass for chews. Yes, I got some chews. Okay. Rewarded. Oh, and I can remove this fire key because I already got that. Yes, and then we're on our way to Zora's River. Did I get my angle right? Almost. Close enough, I think. Now we want. This is a bit of an optimal angle, but the number of times I've tried to super slide here and just gone in the water. Better safe than sorry. Okay. A chew. Any chews? Thank you. So yeah, just the skulls here, and then we're into Zora's domain. I wish I was better at getting into Zora's domain as adult. I know it's not difficult, but I'm kind of inconsistent when it comes to getting past the waterfall. I know that there's an easier way to do it from from climbing out of the shortcut from Lost Woods, but I forget. I think maybe it is just one ESS turn and then that's it. So maybe I should just try that. And I also know there is a way to get in there from Lake Hylia with bombs by doing a mega flip, but oh well, okay. There's my forest key, so we can go back to forest after we've done Ice Cavern, I guess. Okay, so I think, is it just an ESS turn and then roll? Nope. Is it 2 ESS turns and then roll? Let's find out. So the good news is it doesn't matter if I fail this and waste time because I have Sun Song, so... One, two, okay, maybe this is right. Yeah, there we go, easy peasy. So yeah, okay, it's 2 SS turns, I just need to remember that. There was nothing in the shop that I cared about. So, let's just go unfreeze King Zora, get the Sculptula, and go do Ice Cabin. Piece of heart, and... a Skulltug. Okay, we're 2 away from Weird Egg. So I don't think that Weird Egg by itself is enough for me to warrant going back to Child at this point. I'd want to find a bottle or Boomerang, I think. Because while it is nice to have Bunny Hood as adult, yeah, I don't think the time taken to go to Child and meet Zelda and stuff is worth it. Especially when I know that Malon is junk, so Talon is the only other check that I would get from meeting Zelda. Because I also know that Soraya, like meeting Soraya at the end of Sacred Forest Meadow is not anything. I can't do anything here. Why am I leaving over here? I don't want that. Okay, let's have a peek at what is down here. Was that just a heart? It's something red, and I know that nothing red can be good at this point, because I've already got Mirror Shield and Goron Tunic. Okay. So, into Ice Cavern we go. And we will want these, and also that. A rarity for me in that room. I didn't get absolutely destroyed by the spikes. I often get hit like 2 or 3 times by them. Okay, Spirit Key is good. Let's not get stabbed. So I'll get the silver rupees, but I won't go through that gate yet. Because you have to, it's a little bit annoying here, the design. You have to climb all the way up and jump down, and then you just have to climb all the way up again. So I'll go this way first. Strength, which is actually really nice, because I'm about to go back to Forest Temple, and strength means I don't have to muck around with doing ground jumps on top of the blocks that I can't push. Oops. Come on. Hammer, that's really good. Okay, let me equip that. That's excellent. So, okay, so... yeah, this seed has just got a lot less likely to be impossible. I mean, I still have to find the fire boss key, but yeah, I can beat Forest Temple. That puts me at 4 dungeon rewards. If I find strength, 1 more strength, I can beat Spirit Temple. And that puts me at 5 dungeon rewards. How did I not hit that? I'm getting bullied. Seriously, bats, would you give me a break? This is intolerable. Are you kidding me? Okay, enough of this. It's personal now. I have a vendetta and terrible aim, which is not a great combination. Okay, there we go. Bats extinguished. We want this back. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. How many times did I get frozen in that room? It was like 5 or 6? I think that's a record. Because I got hit by bats 3 times at least. Maybe even 4. I got frozen by the freezer, and then I also got a nice trap on the chest. That's, yeah. It's suboptimal, I believe, is what the kids would say. Okay, so where am I going after this? I guess I should just go beat Forest. Although, actually, yeah, it's not too bad. I can. Well, no, actually, I can't. I was gonna say I could take the shortcut from outside of Zora's domain, but I can't because I have no scale, which is unfortunate. Fire key I don't need. Now we want bombs. Don't freeze me, bro. I can hear you. There he is. That's the wrong item, but it worked anyway. Probably overkill to bomb a bat, but I don't know. After that last room, I'm not feeling particularly well disposed to them. Okie dokie. So we just have one really challenging boss fight left, which is, you know, hardest boss in the game. Will I get the... No, not quite. I think it's easier with Begoran's sword. You can just kill the Snowfoss in one hit. I mean, you can kill him in one hit anyway. You can kill him like as he spawns in one hit, so that he's dead before he even finishes howling. What do we have here? More health and a skull token? No. Okay, so where to? I mean, to Forest, obviously, but how to Forest? I think, yeah, it's just... Whoops, the wrong button. I think it's just this, and then running there, I guess. Feels weird. actually, thinking about it, so I know Minuet is in Water Temple. So at some, but I know where it is in Water Temple as well. So, because yeah, actually no, I was going to say beating Fire Temple. Beating Forest Temple right now doesn't give me anything, but that's not true. It gives me a couple more checks, which is always good, but it also gives me access to Gavin's Castle, which is a ton of checks. So it is in fact in my interest. Come on. Yeah, it is in my interest to beat Forest as soon as possible, because then I can do all of the checks in, well, almost all of the checks in Gavin's Castle. The only ones I can't do are the ones that require Silver Gauntlets and the Gold Gauntlets check in Shadow Trial. In fact, are there even any that require Silver Gauntlets? I don't know. Okay, before I do that though, I need to take a quick bathroom break, and so I will do that. I'm going to go to the BRB screen, and there should be some lovely background music this time, unless I've ballsed it up. Let's find out. Yeah, we have music. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, I will be right back. Please entertain yourselves in my absence. Okay, I have returned. I hope the music was enjoyable. Let's carry on where we were and beat Forest Temple. So yeah, I think after Forest, the next thing I do is Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress and GTG and then Spirit Temple. Because hopefully by then I'll have Silver Gauntlets. And even if I don't have Silver Gauntlets, I think I'll still go to Colossus, because there's checks there. See, first try at that time. I don't know why it took me so long, the previous attempt. Yeah, so yeah, I can do an awful lot of stuff on that. That's the wrong way. No, it isn't. I was on autopilot. Yeah, I can do a lot of stuff in Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress and Gerudo Training Grounds and Colossus, even if I can't get into it. There's a lot of checks along the way there. And then after that I'll have how many? Let's see, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 from Forest. If I find Greg, that'll be 5. So yeah, I won't be in Go mode, but I'll be quite close to Go mode. And depending on, if I find Water Boss Key and or Shadow Boss Key, although I need Shadow Boss Key and Zealous Lullaby, whatever. I'll be some number of items away from go mode. Okay, so unfortunately I have to do that mega jump again. Is it called a mega jump? I think it's called a mega jump. So let's just play the Song of Time here. Camera, please. Okay, there we go. Kind of not very good at frame advancing there, but we got there in the end. A slow first try is still a first try. That's what I'm telling myself. Okay, and so we already got the eye switch chest. This way. No, wait, where am I going? This way. That's right. Don't climb on the ladder, that's slow. We don't want to go slow, we want to go fast. So finding a Pona song would be nice, I think. So Zelda's Lullaby is like priority, I guess. It's always really good to find. But finding a Pona song would be pretty nice because I mean, there's quite a few cow checks. Wait, I messed up. I forgot. You're supposed to shoot the switch and then go through and then come back. So if I find Boomerang, then in theory, I could go beat Jabu as adult, but that would require getting into Jabu as adult, which I absolutely don't know how to do, and is, I'm pretty certain, quite a difficult trick. So I will not be attempting that. Oh, okay, perfect. That's really good. Let me save. Timing for that couldn't have been better, because I'm about to... well, actually, no, this doesn't matter for Ganon's Castle, it does matter for GCG, and it does matter for Spirit Temple, and I'm about to go do both of those, so... Pretty much perfect timing for Silver Gauntlets. I'm feeling pretty good about this seed. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm going to say that this is definitely 100% a beatable seed. So now, having thoroughly jinxed it, let's see if I'm right or not. It is, honestly, it's surprising to me. I mean, okay, I haven't done like hundreds and hundreds of randos, but I've done quite a lot of no logic randos, and at least with the settings that I use, I don't think I've got an unbeatable seed. Like even unbeatable in terms of like I personally can't beat it, but someone who is better at the game could. Like I've beaten every seed that I've tried. I think I've had one seed that was impossible since I've started doing no logic randos, and it was only impossible for me. Like I knew that it was beatable. I just couldn't do the trick that was required in order to beat it. And it's a trick that I can do now. I'm pretty sure it was. I think it was, you know, getting across the bridge to Gerudo Valley without a long shot or a Pona, I think, which is for me now trivial. Easy fight. It always weirds me out a bit that this chest is floating. I don't know why it is. I mean, part of the reason why it is because Ocarina of Time is a weirdly buggy game. Come on. So yes, I beat this guy and then I save warp, right? Pretty sure that's correct. I have Furrow's Wind. I should have set Furrow's Wind in the main room. That would have been the smart thing to do. It would have saved some time, but not the end of the world. It's only... yeah, it's the time it takes me to run through the room with the Wolfoss that I'm saving. In fact, maybe not even that, because there's some time associated with casting Furrow's Wind, and there's some time associated with, like, casting it the second time, so... I guess there's some time associated with save warping as well, though. Which probably cancels it out. Whatever. Oh, I guess there's this second room with the sculpture as well. Okay, yeah, it would have been faster to use Furrow's Wind. But, never mind. There's no sense crying over lost seconds. Let me go in front of me again. No. And one more. Okay, so we've got 2 checks down here and then the boss, and then we are all done in Forest Temple. And I wish I knew the quicker way to do this room. I know that you can, if you push the wall, so that's another one of those weird switches that doesn't like being stepped on for some reason. Yeah, if you push the walls the other way first, to open up the area with the sculpture of the chest, then you can get them, which you want to do, and then there's like you can kind of clip through the gate to get to the boss area, the boss door. But I don't know how to do it. So, and you know, I've tried just like jump slashing at a corner, which is the usual way that you clip through stuff, but it didn't seem to work. Okay, so here we have nothing, and here we have. We do want that. That puts us at 39. And so we need one more to get Weird Egg. See, that switch is fine to stand on, I think. It's just the other one that's a bit weird. Okay, and let's use this. Are we gonna come out of the same picture again? Yep. Are we gonna get 3 in a row? It's the real question. Surely, the last thing Link would expect would be for Ganon to come out of... Yeah, okay. He's not that dumb. That was sloppy. I think there are 8. Yeah, 8 or 6. I can count now. Also, hi, good to see you. How's your weekend going? Let's see. Okay. How am I going to make sure I haven't counted them twice? I guess we can stand with our back to one. So there's one behind us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 6. Right? No, that does. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, 6. Oh, fantastic! Our last skull token. I had a hint that 40 skulls was weird egg. So finally just got 40, which is nice. Okay, so next thing I want to do is Ganon's castle, I think, because I can do almost everything there. So I could very quickly get to go mode. Well, not actually, no. I can very quickly get to light arrow mode with where things stand at the moment. I just need boss keys and or boomerang. I'm going to want choose in here. Wouldn't it be just 1 in 6 chance of seeing a double? Because it doesn't matter which one he comes out of first. All that matters is that he comes out of the same one the next time. So any picture works for the first one, and then it's a 1 in 6 for it getting a double. Okay, more forest keys not needed at this point. I guess I have 50 skulls as a GTG key, and I do want to go to GTG. I find it really interesting that probability is something that even people with a formal education in maths can sometimes have wrong intuitions about. Like, you know, the absolute classic example, that's too much. The classic example is the Monty Hall problem, which I assume you're familiar with. That, you know, like, loads and loads of people wrote in saying, no, you're wrong about this, like, the probability of this math thing, including, like, professional mathematicians, because it's just, it's so easy to intuit statistics stuff wrong. I think I need to adjust my dead zone on my controller, because I'm having a really hard time getting a single ESS turn. See, I keep getting 2. I don't want 2, I want 1. That was 3. There we go, okay. Okay, I think that's right. I did 2 and then 1 back the other way, which maybe... Okay, it does work. I know that a 2-frame ESS turn is not strictly the same as 2 1-frame ESS turns, which makes things a bit tricky sometimes if the setup is super duper precise. When it comes to casinos, I'm currently I'm ahead of the game. I've been to a casino once in my life, and I went in with, like, I think I had £50 in my pocket, maybe. I was a student, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna allow myself to lose this £50 in the pursuit of a fun evening with some friends at the casino. It wasn't a big fancy casino. It was like a really tiny little crappy casino in a small Welsh town. So I went in, and over the course of the night, I gradually lost all of my money until like we were getting ready to leave, and we're like, okay, we'll play like one more round of. It was some like poker variant that wasn't actually really poker. It was luck based, not skill based. And so I placed my last bet, and I got really lucky and ended up winning £70 and came out £20 ahead of when I'd won in. And I've never been to a casino since, and I never intend to, because right now I'm beating the odds. So I'm happy to keep it that way. Whoops, I still have giant knife equipped. I don't want that. I also learned my lesson about gambling at a very young age. I was... Let's see, so my brother had just been born, so I would have been 7, maybe? Like 8 at the absolute oldest. I was at my cousin's wedding. And it was a pretty like, small, like, chill wedding, nothing too fancy. And so the reception afterwards was in a local pub. Like a fairly big pub, but a pub nonetheless. And... in the pub, they had a slot machine, as is pretty common in the UK. And so, you know, I'm there as a little kid in a pub, not having, like, there's not an awful lot to do when you're a small child in a pub, because they don't tend to serve you. So I was just kind of, you know, doing small child things, running around making a nuisance of myself, and I found on the floor a little token. And so I was a very well-behaved sort of... dutiful kid, and so I took this token to my dad to say, look, I found something which I think is maybe money on the floor, should I hand it in at the bar or whatever? And he said, no, that's just a token for the slot machine, it's not really worth anything, you can just keep it. Or, like, you know, just put it in the slot machine, and, you know, there you go, that's what it's for. I was like, okay, fine, I'll do that. And so I went over to the slot machine and I put in my little token, which... you know, it doesn't cost me anything. I just found it on the floor. And I pulled the little lever, and I won £5. And £5 for me at the time was an incalculable sum of money. Like, I didn't get an allowance when I was a kid, so, like, I didn't have like pocket money or anything. Having any amount of money was exciting. Having £5 whole, that's enough money to buy so many sweets you make yourself really sick, right? Which is how kids measure money, I guess. So I was thrilled. I was like, oh, this is amazing. I found this machine where you put money in and more money comes out. This is great. So I put up one of my pound coins I'd won back into the machine, and I tried to win some more money, and that didn't work. I was like, oh, it's okay. I've got £4 more. And so over the course of the evening, I lost all of my money that I'd won. And I felt absolutely awful about it, like really, really bad. And after that, I never, ever wanted to gamble again. So, yeah, the thrill of gambling is not really something I experience. I experienced the crushing depression of losing money. I got excited for a second there because I saw a boss key chest, and then I remembered I don't have Stone of Agony, so it's always a boss key chest. Doesn't mean that there's actually a boss key in it. Get... There we go, okay. $47 skulls. Okay, so where am I going next? could go to Goron City, because I can get... There's the Scrub Grotto in Death Mountain Crater, and also the chest there. Is it worth it? It probably isn't until I get Fire Boss Key. I'll get that stuff when I get Fire Boss Key. So now where am I going? Oh yeah, that's right. Gerudo Valley. Oh, and I just got a bottle. So I should get bugs. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to CAC, get Weird Egg, get bugs, go back to Child, meet Zelda, get Bunny Hood, do all the soil patches I can do as Child, do Forest Stage, and then when I go back to Adult, I can wear Bunny Hood. That's my plan. Oh yeah. This is a little frustrating. I'm 2 skulls away from getting another GTG key, which would be nice to have, but not like necessary, really, strictly speaking, I guess. I've got 4. I'd like 5, really. I mean, well, ideally I'd like 7, because then I can full clear it, but... Oh, wait, I forgot. You've got to drink milk twice. Okay. Is there anything else that I haven't done in CAC? I don't think so. And I got this already, right? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, so I'm in fact 1 skull token away from the GCG key, which is pretty nice. Okay. So I was going to get that, and then I was going to go back to Child, that's right. Okay, and then if I'm lucky when I'm doing Child stuff, I find boss keys or some GTG keys or light arrows, I guess, would also be good. Oh, well, there it is. Nice. Okay, so I'm done with Sculptulars. And yeah, time to meet Zelda. And we want these out here, and we want this there. Right? Yeah. So I could do treasure chest game now. I'd have to use Ocarina items to play Sun Song to do it, to cheese it, which is kind of slow. It's only 1 check, so I think I should probably wait till I have lens and do it then. If I get really stuck for items, I can always do it then. Will it turn day just as I get to Talon? Maybe. Have I accidentally timed this just right? It's fine if I haven't because I have Sun Song, but it would be nice if it just lined up that way. Guess I can push the block a little bit to waste some more time. What I don't want to do is pull out my Ocarina and it like becomes day as I'm playing the song. Any second now. Come on. Alright, so, okay, from here, it's just become daytime, so I can go straight to Lon Lon and do Talon's chickens. And then I think it's Gruda Valley to do the soil patch there. Although ideally I'd want to wait till I have a Pona song to go there, so maybe it's save warp and do all the soil patches in Kakiri Forest and Lost Woods first. Maybe that's better. Yeah, because then I can play Serenade and go to Lake Hylia from there. So yeah, I think that's better. I remember having such problems with this as a kid that it seemed impossible to be like, how can you know which is the right chicken? It turns out it's not difficult because they always go in the same place, more or less. Okay, more skull tokens, don't care. And then we were save warping. And I don't need it to be nighttime. And when I have Sunsong, so it doesn't actually matter either way. Okay. So what we're really hoping for here is Epona's song, I guess. Well, I mean, strictly speaking, we're hoping for things that put us closer to go mode, but Epona's song gets us a lot of checks available, so... that one didn't dig in the middle, that one did, okay. I've got to remember that I have Bunnyhood now, so I shouldn't be rolling. I guess finding Soraya's song in this soil patch I'm about to do would be nice, because then I can do Skull Kid right here, and then I'm about to go to Goron City. Yeah, because I'm going to want to do the soil patch in Death Mountain Crater as well. And so if I had Soraya's song for that, then I could play it for Darunia. But I think that's probably asking a bit much from the rando gods. Yeah. Yeah, Forest Stage and the patch of soil by Forest Stage, and then that's... Yeah, then it's off to Goron City. Oh, and I have Hammer, so I can get the chest in the boulder maze as well, which is nice. Although I have Silver Gauntlets, so getting it as adult is easy and also kind of fun as well. It's nice lobbing all those rocks around in that room. Ooh, that's actually really good timing because I'm about to go there as adult. Okay, so Goron City. Yeah, let's get the chest at the top, for which I will want Hammer. Oh wait, I can make swap over this, which makes it slightly easier, I think. There we go. I don't know why it's so much easier for me to equip swap on the right than the left. Oh, a big Poe. That's nice. I don't have to bother catching one now. So that's something I gotta remember to do that when I go back to adult. Okay, and then we're going... I guess we're climbing all the way up. Are we? It's... I mean, I probably should go all the way up to get the soil patch, but I kind of wanna just wait until I have Bolero, because it's so much easier. Oh, I accidentally undercut Bunny Hood. Oh, and I got to remember to do graveyard soil patch as well. So yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna skip the one at the bottom of Death Mountain Crater for now, because it's just one check and it's kind of a long way away, and I'll have to mega flip down to it, and I've been bad at mega flips lately. So yeah, after I've done this, then I play Serenade, I think. Oops. Come here. There we go. Nothing. Oh, but I can get the GTG key. GTG key since I'm here. I don't know why it's so difficult for me to say that. I guess it's a little bit of a tongue twister. GTG key. And then I won't have to come back to CAC as adult because I've got the key already. Okay. Still haven't found a scale, which is, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's a little surprising this late into a seed not to have found one, I guess. It's kind of funny. I'm looking at the time. We're coming up on 4 hours of stream, which is like, you know, also coming up on 4 hours of actually playing the seed, and I don't feel super close to go mode. Like I could be. It's just like a couple of items away. But if I'm unlucky, this could end up being a kind of a long one. Oh, that was nothing. Okay, and so yeah, I'll check the soil patch in Gerudo Valley, and then back to adult, and then I'm going back to Gerudo Valley as adult, so I can do all of that. I have a sneaking suspicion that Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress and GTG are going to be loaded. Okay, I still don't have Epona's song, but I can check the skull in here. Actually, no, I'll come back as adult, and then I don't have to worry about, because I'm going to walk right past it as adult. There's nothing I could get at that skull that would change me going to GCG and stuff, so I will just get it as I go past as adult. So yeah, the only item that I could get right now that would mean that I don't go straight back to adult would be Boomerang or Requiem. I guess there's like a small argument for if I found a Pona song not going back, but the only cow that I can't get as adult is the one right next to me right here, so I would just get that one and don't do that. And why? Look, just hit it with a hammer. There we go. Okay, so back to adult. We can turn in that big Poe as we leave, and then we are going to play Serenade, and we're going to go Ocarina Valley. Sounds like a plan. So yes, strictly speaking, I can beat Spirit Temple right now, but that would require doing the like the statue climb, which is tricky. I've done it before, but I'm not very good at it. Okay, let's equip Bunny Hood. Come on. There we go. I'll just leave it there for now because I'm about to... I want it on the slot that I got my Poe on, but I'm about to use the Poe, so... So yeah, I feel like really right now just boss keys. Boss keys is what I want. And, you know, light arrows would also be nice. Okay, so we want that. And then we play Serenade. Hi there. Let me let me try and pass your name so I can read it and pronounce it correctly. Imiaya 8, is that correct? I'm doing okay, thank you very much. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Let's see, can I do this? Not first try, no. Can I do it second try? No. Can I do it third try? No. Can I do it fourth try? Not even close. Okay, I'm giving up for now. My stream journey is going quite well. I'm just gonna. I apologize if this comes off as rude, but I'm just gonna say something straight off. If you're here to try and sell me art commissions or something similar, I'm not interested. This is the second time today someone has come in and asked a very similar question, so forgive me for being a little suspicious. But yeah, no, I stream for fun, just casually. I'm not interested in spending money on it really at this point. Yeah, people come in and start a nice conversation and like, oh, you know, how you doing and stuff, and tell me all about your streaming. And then a little bit later they're like, by the way, I just happen to do commissions for such and such. It's like, okay, cool, yeah. So yeah, no offense intended, but it's not the first time that this has happened where someone has done that. Pen Center, maybe for you I'll make an exception. That's the wrong button. I didn't even manage to kill the sculpture. Okay. Goes there. See, now, again, not to be too controversial, but the way you're reacting kind of also makes me feel like that was your original intent in coming here. Like, clearly I'm not intending to offend anyone here. I feel like I was pretty clear in what I said. So I don't think there's any need to take offense on your behalf. But yeah, if you don't want to stick around, that's absolutely fine. You don't have to. But yeah, hopefully. Okay, well, I mean, if that's how you're going to be, there's a simple solution to that. Oh dear. You picked a really bad time to say something, Vincent. You just got caught in the crossfire. How do I unban someone? Oh dear. What have I done? Okay, well, this is a fun one. Is there a way? This is great. Something Original figures out how to unban someone live on stream. Let's figure this out. Okay. Where is unbanned? Actually, I'm just going to Google how to unban someone on Twitch. Oh, okay, you can just... Okay, Pentender, hopefully you are now unbanned. Please say something, and I apologize for you getting caught in the crossfire there. That was just, like, as I clicked, you happened to say something and your name went in. There we go, okay, cool. Unbanned. I guess that teaches. I should probably use the /ban command, because you can't like misclick on that one. But yeah, I feel like my instincts on that person were correct. That they were here to try and sell me something, because the way they reacted was a little bit of an overreaction, I feel. You know, either that or they're like 12 years old, in which case they probably shouldn't be here anyway. I think that's the first time I've banned someone who wasn't just like obviously a bot, you know, just posting a spam link. So yeah, a new streaming milestone achieved. Ban someone for being a jerk rather than for being a robot. Okay, so I have all the keys for here, which is good. It's still nighttime, which is good. Although, yeah, I keep forgetting I have Sunsong. It doesn't matter if it's day or night. Why did I... went to all the trouble of getting ISG and then immediately swing my sword and lose it. Come here. And then, of course, I didn't jump slash again, so I'm not even doing max damage. There we go. That was a lot slower than it should have been. Okay. Oh yeah, and I just found Soraya Song. So Soraya Song is nice. It's good to have Soraya Song. Doesn't do anything for me as adult, but it's 3 checks as child. Oh, I should probably ask Pententer, what was the message you sent, like, the millisecond before you accidentally got banned? I didn't even get a chance to see it. And it's been removed now, so... I can't stand a mystery, so I'd like to ask. Oops. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that's probably the appropriate response, is lol and then ban them. It's kind of a strange way of phrasing it as well when you think about it. It's not like you should or like I'm going to make you do it. It's can you? Like, yeah, in theory, I guess, technically I can. I mean, I wouldn't, but like... So I remember getting a hint about this sculpture here, but it wasn't for a good item, I think, because I would have written it down. So let's just see what it is. Oh no, it was Eyeball Frog. Why did I not write that down? I guess I didn't write it down because I knew that there was a 0% chance that I would come here and not get it. Like, that's not a check that I would ever skip. Probably should have got ISG with Giant's Knife for this, it's quicker. I think it's just 3 hits instead of 5. I like when you have Bunnyhood, you can get out of there before the Carpenter does. Okay, so last, actually for this one I will use Giant's Knife. There we go, that's quicker. Oh, so I can maybe show you a fun thing here. So when you free the last Carpenter, Gerudo shows up and it normally would give you a membership card. This one right here. So her clothes, the color of her clothes, are related to the color of your gauntlets. So if you have gold gauntlets, she has different colored clothes than if you have silver gauntlets. And another interesting thing is, if you pull out a bomb, her clothes match the color of the bomb. I have no idea why that would be the case, but there you go, fun little Ocarina of Time trivia. Alright, I want to get the sculpture up here. Why can't I super slide today? There we go. I want to try and just get more practice at doing it because I'm not very consistent, and the way you get consistent is by doing it over and over. I may as well get that. Okay. So now we just enter G2G the normal way. We don't get to do my one of my favorite tricks, with the cool anti-gravity glitch. There we go. I think I kept rolling too early. Okay, so I think I can full clear apart from the very last chest in here, which is pretty good. There's a lot of stuff in here. This is another place where Stone of Agony is really nice to have. Oh, well, there's another GTG. Okay, if I get one more GTG key, then I really can full clear it. Yeah, let's just go this way first. Here we go. Cool. Oh. So if I manage to stand in the one spot, you can't hookshot it. Okay. And yep, didn't think I was going to make that. And I'll try and roll past this just because practice, even though I don't need to. Okay, and now we get to fight the wolves. There we go. Oh, there it is, Stone of Agony. That's actually pretty good for in here, saves some time. There we go. So that'll let me know if I actually need another GTG key or not, because I can just have a look and see if the last chest is gold or not. I guess it saves a little bit of time in this room because I can know that I don't need to open the last chest there, for example. Gold gauntlets, okay. Not ever really necessary. Well, I guess, okay, there's a small chance that the Great Fairy outside Ganon's castle is like some super good item that I need, but I think that's the only check that I need gold gauntlets for. Okay, another good item. Don't just be choose, please. Cool, okay, that gets me... What does that get me? That gets me Poacher's Saw, Pocket Egg. I guess that's it. So 2 trade items. That's junk, that's junk. Okay, cool. It's actually pretty good timing for finding Stone of Agony, because it means I can start to skip quite a lot of stuff. Anything? Nope, nothing there. But I will get this key. Well, not if I get it at that angle, I won't. Let's try... There we go. Oh, another G... Okay, cool. So I can full clear GTG. That's nice. That was scale over there, I think. Yeah. Let's just open this all the way up first, I guess. Then I'll climb up and get the chests and stuff. It's so much easier doing this room with bunny hood and hover boots. There we go. I forgot how to play the Song of Time briefly. Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. That was quick. Next, we want to go in here. Whoops. We want to put them there. We don't want to be Z targeting, thank you very much. Okay, so it's just one last... Oh, I missed it. There we go. All for nothing. Is it this way? I think it's this way. It's not that way. It's the opposite way. Nope, it's this way. Okay, we no longer want those there. We want these there. Okay, so just this room and then the maze. I say maze, it's not really a maze, is it? Does kind of seem a little bit bullshit that those guys are immune to damage while they're jump slashing, because I'm pretty sure Link's not. Okay, what's this? Shadow, that's the one I really wished it wasn't going to be, because that's the hardest one for me to get to. But okay, so we are now in light arrow mode, I think. No, we're not quite. But we're one step closer to go mode. Actually, let me have a look. Okay, so that chest is junk. Oh, there's a good one back there. Okay, let's go get the one way in the back. And the central chest is junk. And okay, so that's it. That's GTG cleared. Boomerang. Okay, now we're in pseudo go mode. I guess we're in light arrow mode. So I can beat Jabu as child. That puts me at 5 dungeon wards. Spirit makes 6, Shadow makes 7. And I don't have a bonus song, so there's nothing else I can do here. So let's go do... I wish talking to her should open the gate, right? But it doesn't. You've got to climb all the way up. And then you've got to watch this slow cutscene. Okay, and I have plenty of money, so I can buy whatever carpet guy's selling. I even have a long shot, so I don't have to back, walk across the sand, which is nice, because I do kind of suck at that occasionally. I don't have fire arrows, but I do have dins, so I can light the torches, even though I'll have to re-equip Bunnyhood afterwards. Ooh. Okay, what are you selling? I will not buy a sculpture token. Okay, so now let's do the rest of this. I need to get better at, like, knowing my way through here, because there's definitely been times where I've not been able to see where I'm going, and I've had to, like, peer myopically at the screen, and, like, turn my brightness up to be able to see the flags, which is not ideal. It's weird, I can do the part without flags, where you're supposed to follow the ghost, easily. But the part where you can actually... Whoops. Yeah, the part where you're supposed to follow the flags, I haven't bothered memorizing it, I guess. I should. Okay, nothing there. So let's get this back on. Okay, so what can I actually even get? I can get the 2 skulls, and I can... Oh, actually, no, I can do a ton of stuff in Spirit, because I have... Oh, I have 3 keys now, in fact. I can beat Spirit, I think. Yeah, I'll just have to... What am I doing? I'll just have to save Scum once, potentially. But yeah, I have enough keys that I can beat Spirit, which is nice. You gotta remember I have Bunnyhood on now, so I don't want to run too far. Yeah, here we are. And there's a quicker route here, but I don't wanna risk voiding out and going all the way back to the start. So I'll just take the slightly slower, safer one, or the one that I'm more familiar with. I guess it's not any less safe or more safe. Okay, so it's just about to become daytime, but that's fine because I'm just about to play Sun Song to make it night again. Oh, yeah, jumped the gun a bit there, forgot it wasn't nighttime yet. Okay, what do you got for me? Nothing. How about over here? Oh, there we go, that's a faster go mode. That means I don't have to go to Shadow. Unless Light Eyes are in Shadow. I got a hint earlier that Nocturne is in Shadow Temple, which means that in order to get into Shadow, I have to do Hookshot Jump. There is no other way in. Final Frog's Junk, that's good to know. And we'll write that down in a second. What's that up there? Camera, please. Oh, it's a map, I think. Okay, don't need to worry about that. Oh, and I forgot this. Nothing, and another water key. Okay, that's kind of good. More water keys. So I think what I do now is I beat Spirit, I beat Water, or at least I beat the boss of Water, and then I'll go and get the hint for Light Arrows. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, unless they're behind, unless a cow has them or they're behind Lullaby, then I can just go get them. I almost overshot that. I forgot that it's designed to be the correct distance away when you have hover boots and not bunny hood. So if you have bunny hood on, you can overshoot. Arrows. Cool. So I'd love to find Zelda's Lullaby here, but the chances of that I feel are pretty slim. Yeah, choose. Ah, I thought I'd be quick enough, but I wasn't. Okay, so there's no point in me going into the next room there because I don't have Lullaby, so let's just go straight this way. Since I don't have Requiem, I want to clear as much of Spirit as I can, because I could just try and go straight to the boss and get closer to go mode, because I just need to get the light arrow hint really. But it's possible light arrows are in Spirit, and if they are, then I really don't want to have to try and come back here. I guess if they're on the child side of Spirit, then I'm a bit screwed, because I have no way of getting there right now. Okay, so once again, let's use Dins. And I will leave Dins equipped because I'm going to want it for the next room as child. Well, the next room that I would have, like the one upstairs from here, is the one that I mean. Don't do that, that's rude. Okay, anything good in the chests? Nope. Anything good in the sculpture? Nope. Okay. Oh, a real Begoran sword. Nice, okay, that's good. Don't have to worry about accidentally breaking Giant's Knife anymore. I'm not quite sure if it's possible to light 2 torches at once in this room with Dins if you stand in exactly the right place. I think it probably isn't. Yeah, those 2. Well, maybe it is, actually. I guess it is. Cool. And it was all for naught. Alright, never mind. Okay, so I no longer want Dins. I'm going to go back and re-equip swap Bunny Hood. Wrong way. Come on. Am I just getting a... Yeah, I'm getting a bad angle. Okay, it's, yeah, slightly more up. I don't understand how sometimes I can get this first try, like multiple times in a row. I'll get it first try, and then there we go, finally. And then yeah, then I can fail it 20 times in a row. So I think I want to save scum this key door because there is yeah, if it's not something really good like light arrows, for example. I guess light arrows is probably the only thing it could be that would make it worthwhile. Whoops. And it is not light arrows. Okay. I wonder, maybe I should have tried to super slide across the gap there. Maybe that would have been better. Oh, I definitely should have opened the shortcut. Are either of these magic? Yes. Okay. Is this one also magic? No. Just gonna try and get some juice from these guys. There you go. So yes, 2, 3, 3. There's four checks I can't get, I think, in here because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Ooh. The sensible thing to do here would be just to re-equip Din's and do it that way, but this way is also fine. Nothing. Okay, do we have anything good here? Oh, key. Another forest key. Okay, don't care. Also don't care about this. Do I actually care about keys at all anymore? I don't care about forest, I don't care about fire. More water keys would be nice, but it's not like strictly necessary, I guess. I guess it depends what's behind the key doors. I know that the one that's like on the way to the boss key chest is the sculpture there is Minuet, which I no longer care about. So there's only really one check there that would be behind 2 keys, which doesn't seem worth it. So 3 water keys is probably enough. And then Spirit, I have enough keys. Shadow, I have enough keys, I think. Pretty sure 3 is enough for Shadow. Yeah, I guess I just quite like to find Zelda's Lullaby. That would be the thing that gives me like peace of mind that this is definitely a beatable seed. not pushed it far enough. I had not. Come on. And I'm going to save before I break the statue's face, because I've been having crashes here recently for some reason when the cutscene starts playing. Cool, managed to dodge the crash that time. Okay. Twin Rover time. Not my favourite boss, but not the worst, I guess. Okay, that's one. The double. That's two. That's three. This could actually be a fast Twin River fight. Okay, maybe not. Ah, bad aim. I have like genuine difficulty in aiming the beam from the shield properly. It's annoying. Here we go. Okay. Don't shoot again. Okay. So, I don't even need to bounce this one back. It'll still transition into the next phase. Easy peasy. I'm kind of surprised this is turning into quite a long seed. Like, I have enough things that I can get 7 dungeon rewards, but then I still won't have light arrows. What's that? I don't need that. So, okay, next I go and beat water. Well, yeah, I guess I... Well, no, I don't... I think I'd rather do Jabu first, because... Oops. If I do Jabu first, then there's a chance that I get Zelda's Lullaby. If I get Zelda's Lullaby, that means full cleric water is a lot easier. Or if it just is possible, because I can't do it without Zelda's Lullaby. So let's do Jabu first. And the quickest way to Jabu is Lake Hillier and then just dive. And there's nothing else I can do here right now, I don't think. No. It's very tempting to just beat Baronade and not do the rest of the dungeon. But that would be a bad idea, I think. because for all I know, light arrows are in there, so I may as well just full clear it. So I no longer care about having hammer. I also no longer care about having shoes there, so I can just put slingshot. Yeah, I was trying to remember if there's anything I missed the first time I was there. I don't think there was. Okay, so... I've basically cleared all of my notes that I've taken so far, like all of the stuff about useful items, at least. So I'm kind of just, yeah, looking for anything I can find at this point. How did I miss? Okay, so where's the worst place that light arrows could be? So I guess it's not outside the realm of possibility that light arrows are impossible, right? Like there is still a chance that I can't beat this seed. Because if light arrows are behind Zelda's Lullaby or behind Epona's Song, and either of those are impossible, then the whole seed's impossible. So I guess let's keep our fingers crossed that's not the case. So I think once I go back to Adult, I'll just beat Morpha. I won't do anything else in Water Temple, and then I'll just get the light arrow hint. Because I could spend a lot of time doing stuff in Water Temple only to find out that 1, there's nothing useful in there, and 2, light arrows are somewhere I can just go and get them immediately. So better to have the information and then make the decision, I think. Good news, though, I think so. Okay, unless light arrows or some other item that's necessary in order for me to get light arrows are the cow at the bottom of Gerudo Valley, then I think I won't have to go back to Child again. I think that's the only. Oh, it could also be the Great Fairy outside of Hyrule Castle. Those are the only 2 checks I think that are Child only that I have left. So as long as it's neither of those, then I won't have to go back to Child. Which is something, at least. But I really don't want this to turn into another one of those seeds where it's like, I was almost there, and then it took me 2 hours to get the last little final item, because that's always a little frustrating. Okay, is this anything? It is not. How did I miss so many of them with that first nut? Okay, that's also nothing. of weird. I didn't know you could slip off that button. Nice, that was pretty clean. And this is... ooh, it's something. Is it something good? Is it light arrows? It's Greg. Okay, well, actually, that speeds things up. That means I can, when I go back to adult, I can immediately go and check the light arrow hint. I don't even have to go to Water Temple at all. So that is actually pretty good. So I guess, yeah, now I'm just really hoping that I find light arrows here, because that means I'm fully in, like, official go mode for reals this time. Oh, I got the double. Nice. I knew I should have relied on Greg. He always comes through for me at my time of need. Okay, so we've just got 3 checks left, I think. There's these 2, and then there's the one sculpture in the room before the boss. That's nothing, and that is Epona's song. Okay, so that makes me feel a lot better. That is one fewer way that the seed could be impossible. So yeah, I guess unless I'm really unlucky, I'll be finishing this seed just in time for me to have my supper, which is nice. And my supper, because I'm a sensible grown-up, who... actually, I turned 38 yesterday. That's the wrong button. My supper is going to be leftover McDonald's, which is... yeah. It's been one of those weeks, you know, I didn't really feel like cooking. I thought I missed the jump then, that would have been annoying. So yeah, where would the worst place for light arrows be? I guess somewhere deep in Shadow Temple would kind of suck. Yeah, it past the boat in Shadow Temple would be the worst place for light arrows to be. Because I need Zelda's Lullaby for that, and I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. But I think... yeah, Zelda's Lullaby is the only... Zelda's Lullaby and Fire Boss Key are the only 2 items of any significance that I don't have at this point, so... the number of checks that I can't do is very small. Okay, will I be able to get the fast Baronade kill? I think I've only got it like 2 or 3 times, so the answer is probably not. This is far from fast. Fast second phase at least. It's something. Okay, not too bad. Okay, if this is light arrows, I'm very happy. And it is not. I guess light arrows being... Oh no, okay, I was going to say light arrows being behind Song of Time or Ocarina of Time would be really bad, but I know that Song of Time is junk, and I know that Ocarina of Time is some item that isn't light arrows. I got a hint about it earlier. So now the question is, do I just go straight to adult? Yeah, I do. Go. Because, yeah, if light arrows is one of the checks that I need to be child for, so be it, but I'm not going to go check them now on the off chance that they are, when I could just go directly to get the hint. If I didn't have Prelude, I would have considered going and checking other stuff. Because I'd have to... I mean, I'd be like Soraya's at the Frogs, for example, and Epona at the Frogs, because I would have had to go right past them anyway. Wrong one. Okay, let's go ask Shake. But not that Shake, because this Shake doesn't tell me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have to go into Ganon's castle and ask the Shake in Ganon's castle. Which is, yeah, I guess it means at least I don't have to go all the way up and ask Ganondorf, which is good. That is something I kind of wonder about. So this area is outside Ganon's castle, and the inside is inside Ganon's castle. But he's called Ganondorf. So why is it Ganon's castle? Okay, where are light arrows? Light arrows? What did I say? The worst possible place for them to be, Shadow Temple. Oh dear me. Okay, well, let's go to Shadow Temple then. At least I can in theory check all of Shadow Temple. That is the good news. Apart from the stuff beyond the boat. So let's really, really, really hope that it's not there. Oh, I have a sinking feeling in my stomach. So the good news is that I have been doing a little bit of practice of hookshot jump into shadow, so it shouldn't take me absolutely forever to try and do it, at least. I'm just thinking, okay, there's nothing else for me to check while I'm on my way there either, because, you know, like, maybe it is past boat and I do need Zelda's Lullaby, in which case I need to check other stuff, but there's nothing for me to actually check here. So let's just get in there. At least this time I have hover boots, so I don't have to worry about doing and failing mega flips all the time in there to get around. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Nope. One, 2, 3. Nope. I think I'm doing it late. 1, 2, 3. That was late. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I think that was. Yeah, part of the problem here as well is I don't know if I'm doing it late or early, so I don't know how to adjust. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Okay, now all I have to do is not get stuck on the geometry. What did I just say? Okay. Well, this is salvageable. Not like that, though. Oh, that's extremely frustrating. I don't even know what I should be doing differently to not get stuck. Because clearly I should be doing something differently. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Okay, well, let's try again. That's the wrong angle. One, 2, 3. That was early. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that was late. Believe it or not, I was getting this first try during the week when I was playing by myself. 2, 3. Nope. And the most frustrating thing about this is I know that there is no alternative. I have to do this. Nocturne is in there, so I have to do this to even be able to get into Shadow Temple. And I know light hours are in there, and they can't skip light hours. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why is this not working? Am I pressing it too early? 1, 2. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm stuck in the same place again. How has this happened? I just don't understand it. What am I even stuck on? Okay, well, what's the angle we want to try and not void out, but also get to stay on the ledge? Oh, that's the problem. It's making me target the wall, so I can't get a good angle. This is extremely aggravating. Okay, well, let's try and get the closest we can get to targeting the wall without targeting the wall. Which it turns out is not very close to targeting the wall at all. And then we void out. This is why I don't like having to do hookshot jump into Shadow Temple. Because it turns out, even though I've got better at it, I'm still really bad at it. Maybe I should take off Bunny Hood. convinced my angle is right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, at least this bit is getting a little bit better. Okay. Alright, there we go. We are through the danger zone. Finally. Okay, that was a bit rough, but we got there in the end, and that's what matters. Okay, finally. Alright, let's save, because I do not want to have to do that again. And let's start clearing Shadow Temple. So, best case scenario, we find it pretty quickly. Worst case scenario, it's beyond the boat. We got to go out and look for Zelda's Lullaby, which would truly suck. That would add like half an hour probably to the seed at least. And we're already over 5 hours. This is already a pretty long seed for me. Okay, not that. I think I got a hint that Dead Hand was junk, but I'm gonna check anyway because I really don't want to skip a check, and it turns out it was one that I needed. And Dead Hand's pretty quick at least when you have Big Orange Sword. Ah, not quite. I'm going to assume that this is junk, so I'll get up close to the door. Yep, okay. Okay, now let's just not void out here. Okay. So, I know earlier we were talking about probability. I'm pretty sure that I remember someone saying that the probability of the spinner thing there being the first, well, not the first, but like the second of the sticky up things is it's like 3 and 8 or something, and then the next one is 2 and 8, and it's not, they're not equally likely, and so you always want to check the left hand one first. Light arrows? Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna check this way first, I think. Because I think there are more checks that I can actually get this way. So I've got, let's see, there's 3 checks in this room. Then there's 4 checks in the Falling Spikes room. Let me get my bow. Okay, it's not the first chest. Is it the second chest? It could be. This could be light arrows. It is. There we go. That's go mode. Finally. Okay, that could have been a lot worse, and I'm glad that I checked this side first. Okay, so this can be a sub 5.5 hour seed, which is slower but not slow. Trying to think if I'd have done things in a different order, could this have been a faster seed? I feel like, I mean, well, certainly yes. If I completely planned the whole thing out, but I feel like I didn't like skip anything for a good long while and then regret not going there sooner. I guess I could have gone to GTG a bit sooner, maybe, because there was quite a lot of stuff in there. I think maybe there wasn't. I don't know. Okay, so we want this, we want this, we want this. Wait, let me get ISG off Shake so I don't waste a bomb. I kind of, like, I've been tempted in my rando settings to just turn off trials so that the way in is always open, because I never do the trials, right? I always trial skip. But I like making myself have to do it. It's good practice to get more consistent at it. Okay, so now the question is, can I get a quick Ganondorf kill? Can I get a clean Ganon fight? And the answer to both those questions is maybe. I've done okay recently on Ganondorf. Like, I think I've improved. But I'm still not entirely sure. That was weird. Still not entirely sure how to guarantee he doesn't do the like the punch when I'm climbing back up instead of the sort of the lightning ball. So we'll see. Do I get lucky this time? I'm adopting the gamer posture now. I'm, leaning forward. I'm locking in, as they say. Watch me make an absolute hash of this now. Or I could just do it flawlessly. There we go. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I know of no way to do that fight faster. I think that is about as fast as you can do it. Cool. So now it's just Ganon. And I think what I'm going to do is not super slide into the cutscene. I'm just going to store a Master Sword jump slash and use Goron Sword, because that also works. It's good to practice other ways of doing fights. Plus, it's nice not to have to hold down R for the entirety of this cutscene, for once. So yeah, this is going to be potentially less than 5 hours 20, at least. Well, so the seed is definitely less than 5 hours 20, but the stream time when I do the final blow, I don't actually know how long the Ganon fight is, like optimally. Okay, get a sword. Okay, couldn't quite see what I was doing there. Okay, well, it's not a clean Ganon fight. Okay. I'm not used to doing it with the Bigoron sword and crouch stabs, which is the excuse that I'm going to use for that being a little bit ropey. Uh-oh. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's three. That's done. Okay, that was pretty good. I guess it only takes like a minute or two to beat Ganon. So yeah, I guess accounting for a few minutes at the start of the stream when I wasn't actually playing, and then some more time, I had to take a quick BRB break at one point. I guess that puts this at like a 5 hours 10, maybe? Which is kind of slow, but not too bad. Alright, I'm going to look at the spoiler log, but there's almost no items that we didn't find. Like, this was close to being a like functionally 100% seed. So... yeah, let's have a look at the spoiler log. Okay, where is Zelda's Lullaby? It's possible that Zelda's Lullaby is impossible to get. So Shadow Temple's... oh, okay, no. It was the Falling Spike's upper chest, so I would have got it very, very shortly after I found Light Arrows if it had carried on going. Okay, what else didn't we find? We didn't find Fire Arrows. Fire Arrows were Water Temple Boss Key chest. Okay, so I that was what I was considering skipping, because I was like, oh, there's no way this is anything good. Lens of Truth. Where was Lens of Truth? Hi there. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to pronounce your name. Waris Abidine? I'm just guessing. I'm sorry. I probably messed that all up. I don't like to add people on Discord who I don't know. Sorry. I'm very glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, sorry. It's I like to keep my Discord for just people I know, because I'm not trying to be a professional streamer who's networking and stuff. I'm just doing this for fun. So where was Lens of Truth? So Shadow Temple Freestanding Key was Lens of Truth. That was... which one is that? That's the one that you get from blowing up the pot, I think, right? And were there any other... yeah, that's it. There's oh, I guess the Warp Songs. I don't really care about the Warp Songs. And then the Fire Temple Boss Key. Where was that? Fire Temple Boss Key was Water Temple Longshot Chest. Okay, so if I had gone to Water Temple, I would have found Fire Temple Boss Key, and I would have... maybe that would have got me to go mid quicker. Maybe... Okay. But yeah, so wait, hang on. Zelda's Lullaby was also in Shadow. So yeah, maybe I should have gone to Shadow earlier, even though I didn't have keys or Zelda's Lullaby, because I could still have done quite a bit there. Okay, well, that's the way it worked out, I guess. Okay, cool. Well, I don't feel too bad about that seed. It could have been worse. All right, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. It's possible that one of my favorite streamers is... yes, we get to raid Vividly Vivi, who is currently doing a collab with some friends playing Mario Kart. She is the reason that I stream. She inspired me to try streaming. So let's head on over there, and everyone can say hi to Vivi, because she's a good person. Looks like she might be close to finishing, maybe, but no matter, we can raid anyway. Okay, I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna raid out now. Thank you everyone who stopped by. and watch the stream. I appreciate it. And yeah, I probably will try and stream again tomorrow at about noon Pacific time. So maybe I'll see you again then. All right, let's all go say hi to Vivi.